Alrighty, folks. We are back and good to go.
Hello, hello. We are.
Yes. And tonight we have back to our normal 1-2 $500 cap game. And things are going to be kicking off here in just a minute. We got a couple, it looks like they're still getting a few things ready here, but
not a lineup I'm super familiar with.
yeah, I was just sitting here thinking the same thing. There's a few folks in here that everybody's going to know, but there's a bunch in here that we do not know.
Yeah, I think two in particular.
Yep.
Are going to be very familiar. That being Captain Underpairs and Poker Monkey.
Yes. Two of our chat regulars, two of our chat pros, as well as they both played numerous times on the stream. And I understand that Cup has his famous signage ready for tonight.
He does.
Oh boy, that'll be good.
You know, when he's got the big hat on, he's got the signs ready.
Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna have some fun with that. It looks like Kara's gonna start off in the box and get us kicking here. So let's kick over here to the live stream. We'll pull up who's here tonight. So you can see Captain Underpairs and Poker Monkey are up there. And a lot of these folks I don't know. Everybody's in for $500 though. So if you got a favorite out there, let us know.
And I see 24 viewers already in the chat, including many of our regulars.
Yep, see Rena's there, TLS, Frank. Lego's in there because Lego's out here on the floor. He's playing the tournament right now.
Same with Scott there. They're trying
Scott's
to get their
here.
points, but they're out there in the tournament right now.
That's right. Well,
it is a $100 buy-in tournament.
Yeah, got plenty of time to get here.
15. There's 15 or 20 minute levels.
20-minute levels.
Oh, see, it's been a while.
Yeah, it sure has.
I've been playing these other crazy events that have like hour-long levels lately.
Well, we're going to start off. Looks like Jeff's got a pair, and he's trying to figure out what to do, but JW's got the best of it. I wonder if Ace Jack will let this go if JW fires at it here. Yep. I think Jeff can let this go, but Walker might give it a shot.
Jeffrey commenting on Captain Underpair's hat.
Yeah, buddy. I love it.
It is unique.
Well, it's so nice to have these guys back on the table. Oh, and I see Bo's in our chat. Always good to see Bo.
Yeah, we're gonna have a few conversations tonight about those two in particular.
Yeah, buddy.
I got a few things up their sleeves and maybe even a giveaway.
I heard something about
teaser.
a giveaway. Yeah, I heard something about it. Everybody decided to call. I guess Jeff's going to float here for $12, but nobody's going to like that 10 there. This, oh, wow, looky here now. Jeffrey going to get a little frisky with it.
Yeah, couldn't get spicy with the fours. The ace-jack hand that folded out earlier actually is a better bluffing hand in this scenario.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. He called. Yep. Nice little call there. Well, I was actually sitting playing on the floor there with Seed 8 Justin just before the stream, so got to see him play a few minutes. But most of these other folks, I don't know that I've played. I think I've played with Seat 4 before, but I don't know that I've played with any of these other guys other than PM and
yeah, we'll keep an eye on their stats and see if we catch any unorthodox play.
Right.
We'll phrase it that way.
Yeah, there you go.
And see if we can get a feel for these players
okay.
Partway through the stream.
Yeah. Nice to have Kara back in the box. It's been a while since I've seen her. Everybody loves Kara.
Absolutely. She's taking it easy with these cards. I've seen her fire deck cards out.
Yeah, that's right.
She'll cut your fingers in half.
She can. She's a great dealer. Well, that just went check around or fold around there. I think you got to walk.
Well, we'll see what happens here because I see there's already a sign up in front of Cup or Captain Under Pairs.
Okay, we'll have to wait till the camera comes around to get a good look at that.
For those that are new to the stream, Captain Under Pairs is a mouthful to say, so Cup
yes,
is the abbreviation that is used sometimes.
Right.
So if you hear us say Cup, that's who we're referring to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to say Captain or Under Pairs as frequently as possible, though.
Yeah, Cup is...
or Doofus in the big hat.
Yeah, Doofus in the big hat, yeah. Well, you know, Cup's one of those guys that's been around here forever. And see, there you go. He's gonna kick us off with the old hit the like and subscribe. So
you're doing our job better than us.
Yeah, that's right. So if you haven't done that already, you're joining us, reach over there and hit that thumbs up button. We sure would appreciate it.
And we're not getting a read on Jeffrey's cards here. It's like Coltrane was checking that out.
It may not be in the box.
Coltrane on the action tracker there.
Yeah, no, they're in the box.
They're in there. It's not reading. Maybe we did see Eddie come in here pretty early for a deck of cards.
Yeah, maybe something wrong there.
We'll assume he didn't fold aces.
Well, and Ray's just going to take it with his gutter ball there. It's like a pretty passive group so far. Coltrane's going to swap out a deck here for us.
So, well, I guess we got some time as we figure out these players and what they're all about. You had a bit of a travel nightmare this past week.
Yeah, it was no fun. I was out in Denver and trying to get back Saturday night. That terrible thunderstorm rerouted us down to Austin, and we get down there and waiting around. It's about, I don't know, it's 12:30, 12:45, and we're sitting out on the tarmac and get a text from the airline saying, okay, well, we're going to take off in about 10 minutes and get you guys back up to Dallas. You know, I was thinking, okay, good. And literally like 2 minutes later, the captain comes on. He says, well, sorry, folks, I've exceeded my time for today, and I can't fly you back up to Dallas. So I ended up getting stuck in Austin overnight. And that's just, you know, by now it's after 1 a.m.
At least you got off the plane at that point.
Yeah, I got off the plane, but I can't get, you can't get a car. You can't do anything. So, well, ace king here. Jake's going to raise it up here. Kind of a small raise pre-flop, although there was no straddle. But usually this game plays a little bit bigger, so I like going to 15 or 20 here with that. What about you?
Was it? Sorry, I missed.
Because he was in the +1 on Jake.
Not a
there.
straddle, or was there?
There's no straddle.
No straddle, yeah. I think I'm okay with that with no straddle. I'm hoping we get a straddle involved here.
Okay, yeah. I think PM coming along with ace-5 suited is perfectly acceptable.
Absolutely, but he's going to get out of the way right away.
Yeah, nothing you can do there. You're just kind of hoping to get some clubs or some straight-in cards or something like that with that kind of a hand, but it can still play pretty well post-flop.
Yeah, he could have potentially floated that.
Yeah.
But it's debatable. It's a mixed strategy.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember just thinking of your travel story. You said you were going to Denver?
Yeah, so I was coming back from Denver, yeah.
So, yeah, I had the stuck on the tarmac thing with Denver before going that way.
Oh, goodness.
And it was one of the very few times I decided to go cheapskate on the airline.
Oh, boy.
That was a mistake because I picked the only airline that didn't have the right technology in their cockpit to land in the fog. And so we got diverted to Wyoming. And
Wyoming.
We had to land at an Army base. And because it was an Army base, there was no hope of getting off the plane until everything was cleared in Denver to get back there. There was absolutely nothing to do.
There's your lesson right there, folks.
There's no purchasing anything.
Don't fly those cheap airlines.
They're
just not worth it. They're just not. They're absolutely not worth it.
That has been my
Well,
experience.
Jeffrey's got the ace-king here. The cutoff. But he did not raise.
He's flat called.
But it's sure he's going to. Now, if I'm him right here, I'd bump this up.
Oh, no, okay. I thought it showed the action's getting a little ahead.
All right. I think this is raise time. Yeah, it looks like he's going to get in there and raise it up. Good for him. It's like maybe 45.
I'd like to see a little bit more.
Yeah, I would too. So he's got 50 in his hand.
I'd like to see 65 to 75.
Yeah, I think I'd go a little bigger too. What do you say? 60. Okay, well,
okay.
All right, that's
okay.
fair. Kara with her.
You're right there. He's right there.
$60. Well, everybody's coming along so far.
I do believe Ray has actually been on the stream before.
You know, I think I've seen. I do recognize the face now that you say that.
I'm trying to remember if it was us or maybe it was one of the weeks when it was Captain Underpairs and myself in the booth. Or
Okay, may have been.
I'm a little hazy on those.
Yeah, well, Jeffrey's got this thing just. He smashes the top, but he has no idea he's in serious trouble here. He can't possibly think that the 8-6 is doing anything here.
No.
But he might get some bad news here.
Got top pair, top kicker, but he's got absolutely nothing in play with the suits.
Yeah. But I think he got a bet here, don't you?
Outside of that, it doesn't look very dangerous at all.
Right.
So,
because you don't want any flush draws, continuing for free. So I think he got a bet, and he's going to get.
No, he doesn't want to see any flush draws or any straightening cards.
Right. So, yeah, betting here makes sense to me. Looks like a pretty good size bet here.
One makes it 75.
I think that's a good size. The problem is that Ray's going to just jump on this.
And we seem to be having a lot of card reading issues.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
We do not know what we have in the big blind here. I'm going to guess either another ace or some spades. Potentially the ace of spades. Which would be very difficult to push off at this point.
Yeah. I think if I'm Ray here with two people, I think I'm going to have to raise this.
Yeah, I think you could get away with it. And it's going to look a lot like a set.
Yeah, it sure is.
This was a 3-bet pot.
Right, and now you've got, if you check raises here, it looks really strong. And it is, obviously he is really strong, but I think you got to, though. I mean, there's 356 in a pot. I mean, he could almost just go ahead and jam it in here.
I would not be opposed to that.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
You're going to get the call from ace-king.
Right.
You're going to get the call from a flush draw.
Yep. I think if I was him, I'd just go ahead and stick it in here. This is one of those spots where if you're wrong, oh well.
You're unblocking the ace. That's the beauty here.
Yeah, you are. And you're blocking all of the other sets that could possibly be in play. So
there's all these good things that you can get calls from.
Looks like he's going to go with it. Yep, there it is. There you go. Well done there, sir. And I think Jeffrey may have to call here. I don't see him folding this, even because he's unblocking the spades, so he could be up against a flush draw here. Ace-X of spades.
Right, and if it is ace-X of spades, then it's not two pair.
Right.
Since both ace-8 and ace-6 would not be possible.
Yep.
For that matter, on a suited ace-8 or ace-6. Really, only the diamonds are possible here.
Yeah.
So you remove a lot of those hands. You're really thinking sets, flush draws. Or the same hand.
Yeah, could be. Well, I would have liked to have known what that hand was.
I would like to know as well.
Yes, Rena, we have a jumper. One time, the man says.
I heard them ask what did you have, but I didn't hear the answer there.
No, that's not going to do it. Oh, no. He just got counterfeited and he knows it. Oh, that's so sick.
That is my least. That is my least favorite way to lose.
Oh,
None of them are fun, but getting
brutal.
counterfeit is just always brutal.
Oh, yikes!
It's like the other guy's cards didn't even need to do anything.
Oh man, that's the worst. Well, Merry Christmas there, Jeffrey. Cup's got his sign up, so we may have something. Yeah, it's too bad he's not sitting on the other side, because then we could see those when the for our room cam here.
He is well aware of the camera, so
Yeah, we'll get it here.
I wouldn't know what you did. I said I'm surprised everybody else had it. I know, yeah. Nice guys.
Oh, crap. Sorry, we're supposed to.
Yeah, this is one of those unfortunate spots there for Ray, because there's just nothing you can do. You did all the right things there, Ray.
Well, it's the power and the risk of the bottom two pair.
Yeah.
The power is you unblock the top pairs. You can get the calls with big plays.
Yep.
The big issue with it there is, counterfeiting is very likely in a lot of situations.
Well, we got 53 of you joining us so far, so if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. If you're on your mobile device, you're probably going to have to close the chat for a second and hit that thumbs up and then come right back to the live chat. Anything else, just fire it up and hit it if you're watching on your TV at home or something. Fire it up on your phone or your laptop or whatever and go for it. Well, it looks like Dude Maestro has the points open. So here we go. What is he going to pick? He makes it 2,000 points for everybody. There you go. So those should show up here in just a few minutes for everybody. Enjoy those if you don't have any points.
Gamble, gamble.
It looks like Ray has not added on here, I don't think. Yeah, doesn't look like it.
Cup sign says, "Hey, Poker Monkey." So I'm sure there's going to be something going on here.
Oh boy, here we go. So if you're new tonight, let us know in the chat. We'd love to say hello to all our new folks. Well, I see Alice has jumped in.
4 checks.
Good to see Alice.
2 checks.
Poker Monkey's got a sign says, "What?"
Oh no! Does he really?
We have a sign conversation going.
No, that's great. I love it. These guys.
Now the trick here is since they're not both in the hand, it's hard to get the cameras there, but you can see Poker Monkeys.
What? That's great. I love these guys. They're so fun. We all have a good time together. Now they've got a new thing going.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about that in a little while.
Okay, all right. You can tell everybody about that because I don't know the whole story, so I'll let you do that.
They are wearing shirts for it today. And,
Okay.
I might also talk a little bit about that hat that Poker Monkey's wearing.
Okay.
Because that hat is for a project that I'm involved with.
Right. Okay.
And no one else in this place is.
All right. Well, that sounds good.
And he got the damn hat.
That's awesome. On the other side of the, so I might have to get one of these T-shirts if it's the one that I think it is. Holy cow! I actually made a roll that actually got me plus. That's the first one.
You know what? Didn't you look at my
first one in
results?
about a dozen rolls that I haven't. It was not a negative for me.
I rolled a little bit ago, and I didn't even watch to see what happened. Oh, I rolled an 18. That's
Yeah, see, that's been me for the last little while.
yeah. I should ignore that. It's best not to look.
All right, so it looks like we have a response here. Once that camera comes back around.
I think he's still holding the Hey Poker Monkey right now.
Oh, is he? Okay, I thought I saw it change.
I think they're going to leave it up for an orbit and let it, or for a hand or two. There we go.
Okay, I see.
I think
reaching
I know
back
where
here.
this is going.
8 twos. Oh, are we playing Go Fish?
I think we are.
I think, is that what it is?
I think that's what we're playing.
Oh my goodness, Cup, you're the best. Oh man, I love it. You know, if poker's not fun, then what are we doing, right?
Absolutely. I say that all the time, especially during long tournament days.
Oh yeah.
Cash, you can get away from it. You can get in there, grind for a bit, get out. Sometimes those long tournament days, it's like, man, if you can't enjoy it, then it's kind of tough on you.
It is. This is kind of an ugly board here for this everybody's hand here, except for.
Once again, we have a bottom 2 pair situation,
Yes.
but I don't think you're liking it with 3 hearts out there already. Straight possibilities, a lot of draws available.
Lots of draws, but I think you have to raise here. Exactly right. Try to get rid of all that mess. So he's done the right things. I think
it's going to work.
Fold. Yeah.
There's really no reason to chase or do anything silly with any of these hands.
Not especially not with that board out there. It's just too ugly.
Yeah.
There you go. Yes, he does, Jeffrey. He does have it, but not the habit that you think he has.
And there you go. You see Poker Monkey sign there?
Oh, Go Fish.
Go Fish.
I love it. I love it. These guys are so fun.
It's on you. They may zoom straight in your face.
Yeah. If you want to.
Can be. I mean, there has been.
Did anyone here bring beer? I'll pay for a beer. Pretty sure they sell it, don't they? Oh, they don't sell alcohol?
He didn't bring his own beer, and he wants a
Oh,
beer.
yeah,
That's a problem.
You have to talk somebody into it.
Here. Or you got to overpay.
That's right.
8 holes, 9 holes, 1 hole. 2 makes it 10. 3 holes, 4 holes, 5 holes. It's 10, honey. Heads up.
So it looks like we're still not getting straddles involved here, so the opening raises tend to be 10 or 12.
Yeah. Want to be firing that stuff.
Not much to work with here other than a single overcard and backdoor flush draws for each of them.
Yeah.
I mean, no one's in love with that.
Check, yeah.
2 checks.
Well, Walker will feel good about that. At least he has some reasonable showdown value here. Nothing else. This top pair, you're probably winning.
7 checks, 2 makes it 10.
Pretty easy to get away from,
Yep.
but he's not going to.
Well, there you go. What do we know?
Not a believer.
Yep, definitely not. Hey, he's really not going to be a believer now.
Yeah.
He's just, oh boy. JW, you might lose a few dollars here.
2 makes it 15, 7 calls, ace 7, trips.
Yep. That last ace there got the payoff. And Walker was absolutely correct to lead out there because the risk of check
Absolutely.
is way too high.
Yep.
You've absolutely got to bet that. And really, you can't bet too much because there's not a whole lot that's calling you.
Yeah, what's calling you, exactly. You just had a non-believer there on the end.
Got a non-believer with king high, which could potentially be good against a number of bluffs. But
Right.
To answer Steve in the chat, yes, it is BYOB here.
Yes, and
Bring your own.
the lovely servers here
Yeah.
will be glad to put it in the fridge, and they put your name on it. I think they give you a wristband.
They give you a
and-
wristband.
Yeah, make sure that it's labeled with your stuff, so that way you don't have to worry about it. Yeah,
Only needs 2 seconds. It's Eddie.
it's BYO whatever. Yeah. I usually bring a big thing of tea. Keep it in the refrigerator.
Oh, do
here.
you?
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I like to have a Coke or something every now and then, but I like my diet tea kind of thing. So
Yeah, I've usually got things loaded on my backpack, get me most of the way through a
Right.
session, and then I just need to add a water or one soda somewhere midway
Yep,
or at
there you
the
go.
end, and we're usually good to get through whatever's going on.
With ace jack, I don't know. Oh no. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. He's going to fold. Yeah.
There's always comments on Cup's hat. It is it's a bit of an icon now.
It is. He usually wears that big hat now.
And then he added the big shades to it too.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like I'm not sure I could play that way.
I could not. I would be very uncomfortable.
But then again, I saw a guy playing up at Choctaw wearing a pyramid on his head. So
well, there you go.
I've seen other stuff. And
okay.
A large hat doesn't seem all that odd.
Well, you know, and Phil Hellmuth shows up in a toga, so.
Now that sounds just comfortable. When you're playing a long tournament, you got to be comfortable.
Okay, all right, we'll go with that. Yeah, we can abide with that.
We're all laughing. He's like, "Yeah, I'm the only one who's completely comfortable sitting here."
That's true.
You see that hat there, Poker Monkey? If he'll play a hand so we can keep the camera on him, that would be nice. But right now he's down on our VPIP a little bit. But, he is wearing a Deck of Degeneracy hat.
Nice.
And Deck of Degeneracy is the NFT project started by Jonathan Little and artist Wes Henry, which I was an original mentor on that and have been a big part of all along.
Yeah, you were kind enough to.
Actually, how I got to know Jonathan
along.
was through that. And so he's got a picture of one of the Jokers, one of the mutant ape Jokers that was licensed from the Bored Ape Yacht Club.
Nice.
For those in the NFT space. Most in that space know what that is.
Yes.
And so he's got that on the hat. And I commented he apparently had gotten a poker coaching membership and had asked for the free hat you can usually get. And he asked again. And he asked again. And normally they're pretty responsive. But instead what he ended up getting was a handwritten note apologizing for him having to request 3 times. With 4 hats in the box. The white one, the black one, the purple one.
Oh, wow.
That you'll see me wearing sometimes. And the Deck of Degeneracy Mutant Ape Joker hat.
That's awesome.
Plus lots of patches, pins, and all the normal stuff that they... I was like, man, I don't even have that hat. I remember...
That's pretty amazing.
I remember when we made them. But, yeah, did not get that one. I think he wore it tonight, just drove it in. LA go comment in chat, good old Pyramid Head. Yeah, he remembers him.
Pyramid Head.
Couldn't miss it. It was a gold pyramid on his head.
That's great. Well, it's easy to spot him anyway.
Yeah, a few people in the chat that have been to our Chat Pro meetup games have heard of Deck of Degeneracy because I would occasionally splash the pot with a real printed deck of the NFTs.
I have one of those myself.
Yes, that was the intent, was to try to get most of the regulars to have one. Yeah. It's definitely a cool project. And now he's got Court of Degeneracy, which is the new project. It's got a lot of the similar benefits, parties and poker games and so on and so forth.
Well, everybody's got a pair here. This might just go bet, call, bet, call, bet, call. I don't know. We'll see.
But JW Love has my favorite hand, though.
That's going to slow things down here. I imagine this goes check, check here.
Got the right suit, too.
Well, JW is going to fire at it.
Red nines, no matter what the colors on your TV screen say.
Okay.
Very dim.
See what that tournament's looking like over here tonight. All right.
How to play.
All right.
They're
We do have
already
1,
up
2,
to
5 going
Yeah, they're already up to 41 entries on that.
on the tournament.
Yeah, they just started level 3, so absolutely going to smash the guarantee, no problem. Still got an hour and a half to get here to get in. So you live anywhere in the DFW area, you got plenty of time to get over here. $100 tournament, $5,000 guarantee.
So we got Justin bumping it up with pocket sevens and the hijack. And Jake's going to make the call, not realizing his seven's not really a playable card.
Yeah, didn't want to see a 7. Yeah, I think if you're Justin, yeah, you got to go ahead and take the betting lead.
And he,
again.
and he went ahead and went for almost a pot-sized bet. So I like going chunky there as well.
Are you going to be our dealer all night?
Are you going to be here playing all night?
Probably not. Why? What's wrong with it?
Oh, goodness. That's great.
I'm slipping out. I'm slipping out.
Yeah, Jeff asked Kara if she was going to be dealing all night. She said, no, are you going to be playing all night? And he said, probably not.
No, I got
That's great. I love it.
She was watching like a hawk with the drink by the table.
just got to pay him.
Top card only. Thank you, hon. 5 holes, 6 holes, 7 holes, 8 holes, 9 holes.
We are missing a lot of hands here.
There we
Okay.
go.
Oh,
Sometimes it takes it a second to get caught up.
yeah, well, a lot of them weren't revealing even before they were going to the folds.
Yeah,
I don't know if we've got something else going on or not.
I think it's just action tracker was a little behind.
Not a lot of exciting hands here. And none of them really got any more exciting after that.
Yeah, not really. I don't think anybody likes it a whole lot.
Well, 3 deuce.
Hold on.
You got a gut shot and the flush draw.
Yeah, I think you can fire at it.
The nut low flush.
The nut low. But look at how many outs he has.
He's calling here for sure. He's already shown that he's one of the more willing people to put some money into the pot.
But that's not going to help any.
No. He had plenty of cards that he could have looked for, though.
Man, I'm liking Cup's bet here. Look at that. Looks like almost a pot-sized bet there.
Check out that shirt he's wearing there. What does that
This
say?
is Old Gen Poker.
Old
and,
Gen Poker.
As a call out to the next gen poker guys.
Absolutely.
So is that their new thing?
No. He's just letting me know what.
Old Gen Poker. Oh my, oh my. What to say about that? It is. It was not supposed to kind of be mentioned originally tonight.
Oh, okay.
kind of like, oops, hey, hey everyone, Old Gen. It is a vlog that will be coming.
Oh, nice.
No firm date on it yet.
Okay.
And
'Cause you know I'm an old guy.
with the name Old Gen Poker, did get the blessing of the next gen guys.
Okay, I'm
'Cause it's
sure it
it's
did.
very clearly derivative.
Yes.
And there's some intent there, but it is a completely different type of vlog.
Okay.
Obviously, you've got Captain Underpairs here, who's also wearing one of those shirts.
Yep.
And he's a character, to say the least.
Well, that's, yeah.
So there will definitely be a comedy aspect to a lot of the content.
Listen, if those two guys are involved, you know there's going to be some comedy.
You got Poker Monkey in there, who can play a pretty good straight man to a lot of that stuff.
Yep.
If you're familiar with the good comedy antics. So there is another member
Hi.
to be disclosed later.
Okay. Well, you know I'm an old
But somewhere
guy, too.
over there should be a shirt that says the same thing as what they're wearing.
Okay. I see.
At least that's what I was told when I arrived.
All right. I don't see anything yet. I could be incorrect here. No.
Oh, looks like Poker House stuff over there.
Yeah, it sure does. All right. Well, somebody lied to you.
Hey, what's your name?
We'll find out.
All right. Yep.
Don't worry, you can't drink. I mean, sorry, excuse me.
I like these gray T-shirts. Of course, nobody ever makes them in my size, but that's okay. That's all right.
Everyone needs Poker House merch.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't have. Like I said, I don't make T-shirts in my size. So maybe on the next order, I can convince Matt to
Absolutely.
order a couple that are in my size.
You know what? If you can't do that, I can find a way.
Or maybe I got a better
I
idea.
have print on
I'll tell you
demand
what.
capabilities.
I'll tell you what. Here's what we can do. You can. I'll even purchase an old gin T-shirt from these guys if you can help me get one of those in my size. Help promote these guys a little bit.
I'll see if I can figure that out and swing that. I think I know a guy.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good to me. Well, Cup's just going to lead out here with absolute airball and make life very difficult on Jeff. But Jeff's looking like he's a non-believer. He's got middle pair here, so he's going to go ahead and call. That's going to do it there.
Wow. Yeah. I don't think you want to bluff at this board anymore, Cup.
Yeah, I think he can just check back here. I don't know.
He might be thinking about making a power move though and representing
Rep that flush.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it sure is. That's a little small to rep it though. I think he's going to get some bad news here. I think Jeff may raise this.
Because now it just looks like a king.
Yeah, it does. I think you needed to be at about 120 there to make that. Oh, there we go. That's going to do
The
it.
trick with it is you got to make it a large size there. In this particular case with the sevens, he was going to get called. So
Right.
you've got to be willing to follow that up on a river.
Yeah.
Especially a non-pairing river.
Right.
You don't want the board double paired.
Right.
But yeah,
That's
you're
tough.
basically committing yourself to go all in on the river.
Yeah.
To play that fully.
A lot of stuff going on. Apparently, I don't know.
All right, we got Brain, also
Yep.
known as Big Brian.
Yep.
Sometimes just Brian.
Again, we just
Whatever you call him, he's a good dealer. And looks like that's it for Kara tonight. And one of the favorites here as well.
all right. So we are going to do a bomb pot. It was kind of unusual. Don't do these very often on our 1-2 game here on stream. We should do them all the time out on the floor.
Yeah. Absolutely should do them. Get the action going, get the chips
Yeah.
moving around. Sometimes, even if you're not really in the bomb pot, it just gets things moving and loosening up a little bit.
I agree. I'm always in them. I like to play them without looking at my hand, though.
Oh, do you?
It's more fun that way.
Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Yeah, I've called mini flops on these double board bomb pots without ever looking at my hand.
Well, they check around a lot on the flop.
I'm not sure that he got that in there fast and slow enough to get all the cards in there.
We can see them, thankfully. We got all kinds of different suits represented. It's going to be hard to have a good hand on both boards here.
Yeah. Kind of like to look at it and see, okay, what two cards would I really like to have? And then kind of hope that that's what's in my hand. It's more fun that way.
It is. Yeah. I was thinking like ace-5 of diamonds.
Yeah.
You've already got the nuts on one board, you've got the straight draw on the other.
Yep.
And you hit it.
There you go. That would have been lovely.
Ace-5
Ace-5 diamonds would have been the hand.
beautiful.
Oh, my goodness. Everybody's still checking.
And if you want to make it really crazy, pair up both of the fours or whatever.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that's the thing with bomb pots. I've had the stone cold nuts on both boards on the turn, only to lose the entire pot on the river.
Oh goodness, that's no fun.
Stone cold nuts on both boards. 2 callers. So you figure you're at least, even if one of the boards runs out bad, you're at least
you're still
getting
gonna
half of it, right?
Get half of it, right? Yeah.
And you're only putting in a third of the money.
Right.
No, one of them rivered for one of the players, and the other rivered for the other player.
Oh no, that's the worst.
And that is how you go broke in a bomb pot.
That's exactly how you go broke in a bomb pot. Now, if you like playing this game, though, we do have a $5 bomb pot game here running pretty much all the time.
Well,
And I think they actually had 2 tables.
I think
over there.
ace-5 of diamonds would have just improved to a straight flush.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm going to stick with my chosen hand. 5-6 of diamonds even better now, though.
Wow. So I think we're going to have to manually input this. I'm not sure what happened to our graphics here, but
Well, I know they got to change the setting to get it ready for a bomb
Yep.
pot. And what we got, Coltrane on the tracker.
yep. I know Eddie's out there, but he may not have had a chance to get that in there. So
I'm not sure if Coltrane's
Looks like they
familiar with
chopped
how to
that.
work that.
Yeah.
He may just be entering.
okay, there we go. We got
There
it
we go.
now.
So they may be catching
Looks
it up
like
here.
Poker Monkey. Oh, it's Poker Monkey and Cup, and they chop it up here.
How about that?
Wow, there you go.
Cup had what looked like the nut blocker. It actually was not. 5 of diamonds would be your best nut blocker.
Yep. Okay.
I need 100 red.
So we'll talk periodically through the night about that old gin thing a little bit more.
Yeah.
The giveaway is sponsored by Old Gin Poker,
Okay. Well, there you go.
and I happen to know I won't give the details on stream here, but I know that Underpairs is essentially providing a little bit of compensation
Okay.
to all the other players on the table for putting up with his antics, because they do
okay.
sometimes take time and detract from the game a little bit.
Okay. That's
So
very
it's like,
kind of
it's,
him.
it's only fair to,
Yeah, no, he's such a good guy.
especially since you pay a time rake, so your time actually does have a price to it. That's a pretty gracious thing to do.
Yeah, I agree. Very much so.
So Jake waking up with pocket 10s, which is, I think, the first strong pair we've seen here. Well, we've seen 9s. I don't think we've seen any of the other bigger pairs yet, though.
I don't think so.
And all in to call? Is that correct? Well,
It says that Jake.
does he only have $4? Is that correct? Because I think that would be an easy decision. Okay, yeah, he's got more than that. Well, interesting. The dollar value changed, but the thing that said all in to call didn't change right away. So he did raise to 20 with a stack
I'm
of
not
80.
sure why.
You know what? I just
No,
got
because his
78.
stack, his stack's not right, because I can see he's got
More than 80.
more than that. Yeah. Yeah, he's got.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got like
He's got a
1,
good
2, 3.
four something
he's
there,
got
right?
400 and something. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 4 something there. Now it says 500.
Okay.
So
All right. There we go. Now we got it.
I'm not sure where that 80 figure came from then.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, we got it now.
We will hold off on bringing up any stack sizes or cumulative winnings for a little bit. Let that see if
Looks
that
like
stuff kind of gets
yeah. I think
straightened out.
I think he's got it now. It looks right now.
We're still showing Ray's stack as only 76.
No, I believe that is correct.
I think that is
I believe that's what I saw in front of him.
I don't see a whole lot there other than what
Yeah,
he shoved
he
on.
did not add on after he lost that big hand when he got it all in, so he did not rebuy there. So that does look correct.
Now I wonder if he's versed in short stack play.
Well, we're going to find out here in a minute.
As you know, it's a completely different game. Your threshold for getting your stack in is a lot lower,
Very much so.
and so when you take the aggressive line, you just got to really go for it all the way.
Yeah, there's
And
no
it can feel gross if you're not a tournament player,
right.
but that's kind of the mindset you got to be in.
I agree. I think in his case, He has no calling range.
You get more into a blocker-oriented situation and less of an implied odds when you're choosing your hands to do this with, because you don't have the stack to get paid off on the implied odds.
Right.
So you're looking for more blocker-oriented stuff.
Well, we got a few hands this time. We only had a call from Jake at $5. I'm a little surprised about that with the ace-queen.
Yeah, on the button too. Or is that? Oh, well, I don't think the action actually got there yet. Okay, so yeah, raise from the pocket fours. We got a call. Yeah, a call from ace queen from Justin.
Yeah,
a straddle.
But Jake on the first time through here, he just called the $5 with the ace queen. I'm a little surprised.
Yeah, and then there. Justin as well with an ace queen suited.
Yeah, they both just called.
Feels like a great spot to bump it up there.
Yeah, yep. Well, and unfortunately, they all miss everything. Of course, the lone queen on this board would have been real interesting.
I like the fours, though.
Yeah, the fours feel pretty good right now. I think JW's got to be thinking, okay, there's no way anybody's got any of that.
Tons of backdoor draws. You interact with it.
He may get some. He may get a little bit of float here from, especially from Jeff, because he's got such a big stack. He might just float this. I don't know.
I think he's getting rid of it this time. He's shown the ability to be active. Ace queen of diamonds. It was diamonds, right? The one that folded out.
Yeah,
that definitely could have made a float here.
That's what I was thinking.
Got a backdoor nut flush draw. You're very unlikely to be against two here.
Yeah. You had the backdoor straight draw.
Yeah, I think I like to see a turn there.
Yeah. Well, it was $50, so it was a pretty healthy bet there.
And as unfamiliar as we are with some of these players, I'm not sure how familiar they are with each other.
Right, that's true.
So that may lead to a little bit of tentative play here for a while.
That's true.
Uh-oh, signs are back.
Okay. The L is silent. My stomach is flat, but the L is silent. I love it. Well done there, sir. Well done. Well, we are up over the guarantee now. We had 53 entries so far in the tournament. Still got an hour and 15 minutes to get here, so
tons of time.
Tons of time. Tons of action still.
And you'll still have enough of a stack to work with.
Yeah, absolutely. Come on down.
Some of that group out there playing is distracted in the chat, so you can probably put some news on them. Go for it.
Yeah, I know Scott's in there and Lego's in there, and they're both in the chat, so you could probably get some money from those guys. Those are easy ones, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, those are the easy ones. Oh, well, that's going to lock it up for Ray here. I'm hoping he can get some money in here and win this thing, but it doesn't look like he's going to get any more. They did get a little bit of money back there. Good for him. Well, you know what they say, you're never more than 3 cards away from quads.
There you go. That's right.
So he can get a big one here.
And with the right 5 cards on the board, I can always get a flush. Any suit.
True. That's true. Well, I think we finally got the air conditioning thing fixed in here because it feels good in here tonight.
It feels pretty good. One of the other nights I was here was not too bad until like the last 30 minutes.
Oh,
and then
no.
all of a sudden everything just kind of got warm.
No.
So
yeah, I know we're still working on getting a new studio put together over here, so we're working on it.
Raised to 17.
4 is making their way around the table.
Yeah.
Sorry for the fan noise there.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're leaning forward.
Tell me? Yes, sir. Check. 75 of spades, 7.
Well, looks like Farshid is going to go ahead and take a stab at it here with his pair. I think Jake might come along here, though. He's got that big flush draw.
Did you talk to him about how to pronounce his name
I did not.
so that we don't butcher?
Well, I'm just taking a guess.
I mean, he's in seat 4, so he's got trip 4s already, right?
Is that the way that works?
I think that's what it
Okay,
was.
well, I'm going to remember that.
So that's a full boat then.
Okay, well, we're going to go with that. This might just go check here. No, he's going to go ahead and try to get a little more, eke a little value out here.
It's a little bold because what are you hoping to get called by?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. What do you? It's a little thin.
And unless you're trying to just fold out a 5. Which is a possibility.
Okay. Well,
All right. There you
I can't
go.
say that I blame Jake there. Even with King High, the bet was so small. He's like, well, maybe. Well, at least the table's a little talkative tonight, not which is nice in these games. Hey, there we go. Alice asking, do I know anybody that's in the main at Choctaw? No, I do not.
At this stage?
At this stage, I don't know. I haven't seen the list, but I've not seen anything on Facebook or anything from anybody I know.
Yeah, I followed a handful of people, but they're all out that I'm aware of. So I did not look at the actual list.
Yeah, I know that Law won the big TCH thing the other day.
Because they play down to 6 today for who goes out to the esports arena for the final.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know Law won the big TCH one. She smashed $70,000 out of that thing.
She did.
That's a heck of a nice win for her. I know she is such a monster. Seems like every time I turn around, she's at a final table or she's winning. I'd love to see what her stats are for the last couple of years. I'd say she might be one of the most winningest tournament poker players around in the DFW area over the last couple of years.
She's done well, that's for sure.
Yeah, Alice, they're going to play down to 6 tonight, and then those 6 will go to Las Vegas to play the final table here sometime in late May, as I recall.
That is correct.
I did see it somewhere. Well, Jake's got my hand here. He's got the 5-3. Let's see if he can. Hopefully he's been paying attention. Now, I don't think he's been paying attention enough, though, because he didn't raise. If you're going to play 5-3 suited, you do have to raise with it. You can't just limp that thing. You got to fire at it. JW with the Jack 10. He's going to make it 17. Justin's in there with Justin folded the 9s? Wait, what? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. I was going to say, wait a minute. Did I miss something? Well, just going to come along here in the small blind, looks like.
They are down to the final 8.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they go to 6, right?
Yeah, they go down to 6 today.
Yep. Anybody in there you know?
Well, only because I spent the entire day 1 playing with them, yeah. I told everyone about how tough my draw was.
Oh, no.
Yeah, some of them are still in here.
Oh, my goodness. That's amazing.
Matter of fact, Jared Jaffe, who's at my table, he's got the 2nd chip stack right now.
Well, I'm a little disappointed there.
I do not see any local names that I recognize.
I'm disappointed in Jake. He has not been paying attention on the stream. He folded to a $15 or $17 pre-flop raise with 5-3 suited. That's not supposed to happen.
That's your favorite hand, man.
I don't know why you would do that. You got to at least see a flop for $15.
By the way, I mentioned you to to a couple pros. It's completely unintentional, but I forget exactly what it was, but it was the way someone had played a 5-3 suited. And I commented on what they were supposed to do because it was the best hand in poker. And Alex Condon was like, "Who says that?" I said, "Well, Jamin Burton and Jason Tiny Cole."
That's great. I love it. Well, JW made 2 pair there and made that one look easy.
Condon was one of the 2 that was at the table with me all day.
Oh my goodness!
From first hand to last hand.
Jared Jaffe and oh my goodness! No wonder. Yeah, you had a brutal table there, bud.
It was fun though. It was fun.
Well, we're up over 20 hands. You want to take a look at some stats?
Sure.
After this hand? Yeah, we'll fire up some stats here after this hand since we're a little over 20 hands in. Well, tell your friends, share this stream here. We're missing some folks here tonight, so get the word out real quick. Got 58 of you. I know we can find another 42, get us over 100. Yeah, Cup's got his King Jack. Got a 7-5 poker monkey in here. Well, do we see another Cup and PM hand?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Looks like
Maybe another
Jeffrey's
Cup
gonna,
and Jeffrey hand.
like, yeah, that's wow. In the pot of $8, he makes it 35. I mean, if you're Cup here, all you got's a gutter ball. I'm not sure you can do much. If you had the clubs, you could call, but I don't think you can really do a whole lot here.
No, he's got 2 left act behind him as well. Our action's not caught up, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's on Cup. Yep, there we go. Yep. Yeah, PM's folding you up. And Jeffrey just takes it.
Yeah, but the bet wasn't showing on the...
Oh, okay.
Saw the chips on the table, but I didn't see the number when I first looked up.
All right, let's take a quick look at those stats here.
Which ones do you want to see here?
Let's take a look at some VPIPs so far.
VPIP. Want to guess who's on top?
Oh, there you go.
Not a surprise there.
Not a surprise. He has been playing a lot of hands. Got that big double up early on and been running pretty well. Nobody's too low here.
Old Jen playing like a couple old guys.
Yeah, they're down there at 20,
VPIPs.
21. But let's be honest, they're playing correctly. So let's get it.
Ray might be down there as a consequence of his stack size at the moment.
But I think he's not raising this, even though he's short stacked with queens, is dangerous. I think you at least make it 15 there, and just go ahead and let it, commit yourself to it. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, you got to go with it.
Yeah, and see now, okay, so we're gonna get a raise. There's gonna be an all in here from Ray. Yeah,
I would hope so. Yes.
Yeah.
Isolate it here.
Yep. Good. That's kind of what he was hoping for, I guess, but I'm pretty sure Jake's going to call this. It's just such a small amount. He can't possibly fold after raising to 25 here. He's only got a handful more to call. So Jeffrey's making a little noise here, but even with his stack, I think that's a little thin there. He might be feeling a little frisky here. But Jake...
He apparently likes 5 deuce better than you like 5-3.
I guess so. Now, if you're Jake here, do you just go ahead and ship it? If even with Jeff calling here,
It would not be the worst play.
I agree. I did that out on the floor a little while ago. Almost the exact same situation. Except the guy had kings, and I couldn't get there on 2 boards, but that's okay. I got it all back in a few minutes.
And here's where the decision lies.
Yeah, no, I think if I'm in Jake's shoes right here, I just go ahead and chip it. I mean, he's certainly going to call. His decision is trying to decide if he's going to put it all in or not. Would you put it in here? $223 in the flop. $223 in the pot.
I'd definitely be giving Jeffrey the stare down trying to figure that out. I can tell you that.
The problem is now he's taking so much time with this. Jeff knows that he has ace king.
Not the worst thing in the world. Jeff took time too.
Yeah.
So you might be thinking, well, it might just be ace king versus ace king, or maybe ace queen, in which case you really love it.
Yeah. I think if I'm him, I'd chip it all in. Okay. No, he's not going to.
Well, he might be able to. If he's been watching here, Jeffrey will fire at some things, so he might be able to get another bluff out.
Maybe.
If it's a favorable board for the ace king, but yeah, typically you're going to jam and isolate.
Yeah, I would think so. Well, he just smashes it.
Yep.
Jeff makes a pair, though. They got some backdoor action with it, so who knows what's going to happen here.
Yep.
Yeah, he does go all in. I think that's appropriate.
How much is it?
Looks like it's going to be...
He could have checked and let
I think I would have
let
checked
Jeffrey
here.
do something.
Yeah, I think
fire
I would have
himself.
checked there.
Jeffrey has found the chance, and then you could potentially come over.
Yeah,
But
I think I'd have let him take one shot at it and then...
actually, you're not worried about a whole lot on that board.
Right. I think I'd give him a chance to fire at it.
I mean, you could let him fire at it twice if you wanted to.
Yeah. 313. He's got a pair. Got a couple of backdoor options. Straight draw, flush draw. But I think he's going to let it go. Yep. That's probably smarter.
Show one.
All right.
No, I know, but I thought
Twice? 2 times.
2 times, they said. Yeah, that's going to lock it up there. That's going to probably do it. Yep. All right. Well, that might be it for Ray Ray. Let's see here. That might be.
Well,
it
he
for
didn't
him.
top up, so I'm gonna guess that is it.
Yeah. Oh no, he's reaching back there. He's gonna pull out some more money. All right.
Well, why the heck didn't he top it up earlier?
I think he avoids that. Well, no, he probably doesn't avoid that situation there. So. But I think he could have.
He might have gotten to the flop, seen the ace,
and then let it go. Yeah. There you go.
this is a totally different. Yeah. And I won 1,000 on the other hand. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
My wife don't give me the keys to that kind of stuff.
I need to think of the last half.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still in the.
I figured we had.
That's right.
I just think it's smoke. John, I can't say that.
Yeah. What you do, Jeff? Raise to 10. 2 folds. That's kind of what I did. Actually, that's
Well, Jeffrey's got the crazy Lonnie, King 7. Cup with 6-4.
Three of us? 3 players.
I still like 5-3 better than 6-4, but I get it.
Oh, it's me? Check. Check round.
I was wondering what Jeff was doing there. I was like, did I miss something?
No, with him, he might be looking for a spot.
The cup might take this button
Yeah, this
and
is
go
not
ahead
bad.
and fire at it here. He's got the flush draw and he's got the button. So
He's got it open in a straight draw, too.
yeah, he does. So I think that's just perfectly acceptable. Jeff's going to be a non-believer. And the equities are a lot closer together than you might think they are. And I think if your cup here, if he checks to you, oh no, he's going to bet and represent the jack here. This will be a nice play from Jeff, got to say. Now, if your cup here, if you make a big raise right here, Jeff's just going to have to swallow his shoes. And look at this. Look at this. He's doing it. Oh, yes.
There we
Way to go, cup. Oh, yeah, that's going to do it. Oh, that's beautiful, cup.
Old Jim finding the
Yeah,
move.
there you go. Very well done. Very well done. Show the bluff. No, he doesn't show the bluff.
You did all right.
At least I don't think he did. His hat's in the way. I couldn't tell. Well played, cup. Really nice.
Poker Ski popping up in the chat.
Hey, Ski, how we doing? I saw you cashed in the big TCH thing the other day. Very nice.
You did.
Well, you know, we crossed over the top of the hour.
We did.
We did.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, we usually give out points, don't we?
I think that's the usual.
Yeah.
Let's see. What number would you like to give out, Mr. Tiny?
Oh, goodness. I don't know. Let's see here. Why don't we give out double the big stack?
Ooh.
So it looks like
Well,
it's
the big stack just took a hit.
all right. Well, then we'll do a little bit more than that. Let's do 2,500.
All right.
2,500 points incoming for everybody in the chat. We thank you all so much for joining us. Yeah, real nice run there, Ski. 14th in that huge tournament. That's super impressive, buddy.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, yeah, Ski, give it a minute. Those points will come through. Jeff waking up with a real hand here. So he reduced his stacks. He was in stacks of 200, and now he's put them all back down into stacks of 50. So
He wants to make sure he's got some coverage.
oh, is that the way that works? Okay.
I think he saw something about board coverage and misinterpreted it.
Okay, there you go. Oh, my goodness. Well, we get a 3-bet here. I think Jeff didn't make it big enough there pre-flop. I think you got to go bigger. No, you don't have a whole lot of 3-betting action here. Now he's going to raise again. I imagine, I hope I'm saying this right, Farshid is going to call. I can't imagine folding ace-queen suited in this spot.
No way.
Especially to a reasonably small 4-bet there.
It's a very odd sizing.
Yeah, I think so too.
I've always said you never needed to go very big on a 4-bet because the 4-bet itself
Yeah, but that's
Speaks,
not.
speaks,
Yeah,
but,
we went from 27 to 57.
Yeah,
I
we're
think,
at 57.
I
I've
think-
seen opening raises in 1-2 games
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
like
exactly.
That.
Well, that's a kind of a absolutely scary flop there if you're Jeff, but
Throw a queen out there on the turn, make it fun.
oh my goodness, and he's gonna bet here. I don't know. I think this is a check call here in my situation. What would you do here if you were Jeff's shoes there? He went ahead and fired at it. I wonder if you ought to just check call there instead of taking the lead.
He did the 4-bet, so he's representing the ace.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's true. He is. We can't feel good about it though when he gets the call.
Well, there you go. A third
Especially
heart
with the
actually is going to
hearts.
give him an excuse to slow down.
Yeah, it is.
Because even
It is.
even with the range he's representing, this is a reasonable check call, check fold situation, depending.
He's gonna go for it though. It's like another 100.
Now the problem with leading out here is you clearly don't have a suited ace of hearts.
And and Farshid might just go all in. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought might happen. Looks like he's gonna get called. Yeah, he's getting called.
I mean, what flush hands are you doing this with? Maybe
Right.
king, queen of
Oh, is
hearts?
there another one in?
That'd be about the only other thing. And
Oh, once. Yeah, once.
It's like Jeffrey's a one-time guy. It's the second time he's been all in. He's said one time. That's definitely gonna do it.
He called kings.
Yep.
Nice.
And Farshid gets a full double up there.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I think I could have slowed down there on the turn if I was Jeff. The flush draw got there. The ace is out there. I might have gone into check call mode, and then when the other ace comes out, I just kind of go, ugh.
It's tough to represent there.
Mm-hmm. Well, Rena, I see what happened there, and Daniel's lost all his points. He's going to have to hang around here until we get to the top of the hour again, and then we'll see about some more points then.
Oh, no. Yeah, he just got that
Motivation.
fresh 2,500 and
Yeah,
boom.
just boom. So even though it is plus EV, Daniel, to go ahead and run them all, you do have to take a little bit of care before you get above 10K.
Yeah, you got to build them up a little bit
Yeah,
conservatively.
yeah.
And then once you get above a certain point, you can kind of go wild
So
and not worry about it anymore.
yeah, Thomas, Jeff is bleeding pretty bad. Yeah, I think that hand could have gone a little bit differently there for him. Got a little ambitious with the king there. Especially in a 4-bet pot, you get called. I think that's an easy situation to take a deep breath.
About the only thing he could get away with representing there maybe is a set of kings.
Yeah. Well, PM with the king jack offsuit under the gun. A little raise there. I think that's good. Gets a couple of calls.
Don't worry about it, Daniel, in the chat there. You can see the guy who commented right under you. Poker Ski is renowned for gambling away all of his
That's
points on a regular basis.
That is true.
I see. On that note, Poker Ski went much more conservative this
He did.
time with 275.
I
on his gamble.
think he's maybe learning his lesson.
I mean, one gamble all, and he could do it.
Well, now we got a hand here. Now we got top pair for Farshid, but Jeffrey's got the straight draw and a pair, and then Poker Monkey's also got the straight draw with the gutter ball, and so does JW. So we got lots and lots of action here.
Yeah, JW's got the nut straight draw
Yeah, we could see
with the backdoor flush draw, so I really like that.
Yeah, and looks like Farshid's putting in a big one here. It looks like he made it $80. Yep, sure did. Let's see if Jeffrey's going to get frisky with his open ender and pair. I think you got a call here. What do you think? Open ender and a pair.
Yeah, we got Brian in there, says he's been in the chat from the start of the stream and only has 7 points.
Brian, you do have to be subscribed to our stream to get points.
Like and subscribe.
Yep, you have to like and subscribe. Well, there's a whole lot of folded hands here that just got sick to their stomach.
Oh, yeah.
PM would have made the straight. Of course, Jeffrey's got 2 pair here, so I don't see him going anywhere. But this is an easy fold here. This 4 to a straight out there. He can't beat anything. Yeah, I think that was a little bit of a misstep there. I think I would have folded, even though it was a relatively small bet. There's too many hands out there that you're losing to with the 10.
Absolutely.
Well, still got about 45 minutes for you to jump over here to this tournament if you want to get in.
Uh-oh.
All right, we got a sign. Sure hope this poker thing works out. And, of course, he's going to raise it up here. He's been playing really well tonight. Cup has been. He's got the jacks. He's going to make life really tough on some people here. JW is looking at doing a raise here. Looks like he's going to. He's got the button and he's got ace-jack suited. So all the jacks are dead. Is that right? Because I think I saw a jack get folded. So I think Cup's definitely going to call.
Nothing like holding a sign that says, sure hope this poker thing works out as you're cutting out your,
your chips, yeah.
your chips.
Yeah, so he's going to say, I'd hate to have to go back to stripping.
Especially in this economy.
Oh, my gosh. Cup, you're the best, man. Oh, my goodness.
Chunkindales.
Chunkindales. Oh, my goodness. Well, in a 3-bet pot here, 5-7-7, you got to feel pretty good if you're Cup here. He's going to check it over and let the aggressor bet again at it. But I think if you're Cup,
I would like to repop right here.
Yeah, I think if I'm Cup here, I'm going to make life really tough.
I don't want it to go any further.
Yeah, me too. I think I'm going to. So there's 300 in the pot. You only got 500 back. So you got about 1.6 or so.
You were very unlikely to have been 3-bet by a 7.
Right. You're only losing to over pairs that I think you
Well,
just.
yeah, if they got that, they got that.
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm going to raise here. I think I might as well just go with it.
You've got a lot of other stuff that's
Yeah, he
still
says
drawing.
all in. Yeah, he does.
The last thing you want is
there
the
you
ace
go.
king to have free card.
Yep. Now, the funny thing about the stripping is that a few years ago, that would have been exactly the right thing in this facility.
Yeah, I think Alice just mentioned that. In the
Oh, yes,
chat.
she did. Oh, my goodness. You're right, Alice. This, for those of you that don't know, this building used to be a strip club. So.
Yeah, some people are shocked at that, but if you actually, when you walk out the door, if you look up at the sign closely,
look closely.
it's actually still there on the very bottom corner of the sign.
Corner, yeah, it sure is.
Tom says, nice hand underpants. It's under pairs.
Under pairs.
But he does use the graphic and the look of Captain Underpants.
That's true, he does.
The small children. He actually has the full outfit, but that was deemed too immature for these audiences. It was rated OMG.
Rated OMG, yes. As in, please don't do that again.
For the OGP, Old Gen Poker.
Well, Walker finally getting in here with a pair. But I think even with deuces here, I think in a limp pot, you got to go ahead and fire at it to try to get rid of some things. Any pair in a small blind and everybody's limp to you, you better be just going for it because your likelihood of making a set is so small, you need to try to thin the field. And, of course, Jeff just makes 2 pair and...
Why not?
You know.
No one's going to believe him. I'd be betting all day.
Yeah, I think I would too. Of course, he doesn't like all the hearts out there, so.
Well, now
Put a heart out there.
Now the 3 is worthless, though.
Yep.
He has a heart. Maybe 2. Probably not.
5 to go. He's got 5. No heart. No heart. Me? Yes, sir. I'll put 5 on it. 5 on it. That's 5.
Well, if you're Walker here, you just kind of go, oh. He's going to raise it up here, see if he can. He might. He's representing the 7. He's representing the hearts. He can rep everything here, which is kind of.
It's always a nice feeling.
Yeah.
Funny thing about repping everything is it doesn't always mean the other people can't have anything.
That's true. That's true.
I see that sometimes where people will call you because they know you're bluffing and they didn't stop to think, oh, I can't beat a bluff. Like, well, yeah. Those fun hands that play out really weird and you flip it over and you're like, yeah, all I have is 8 high. And they're like, you're good. And you're like, how am I good?
How am I good? I've done that a few times.
What the heck did you just call me with?
Yeah, I've had that kind of thing happen. Somebody call me with, jack high or something. I'm like, you're good.
Deal me in. I'm just, yeah, deal me in. I'm right here.
Cup folding the ace-6 offsuit as he should. A hand that I absolutely will not play.
Ugly hand.
Unless
Right
I'm in
there.
the big blind and it limps to me, then I'll play it. But other than that, I will not play it.
Ace-6, ace-7,
Particularly offsuit. But ace-6 in particular, though, it's a big no. All right, well, somebody's leaning against the caves there. And JW with a real hand here. Going to feel good about this flop. Justin's going to fire at it with a 4, maybe. Nope. Check. Bet.
looks like 20.
I think I might float here for $20.
That's 2/3 pot.
Yeah.
But you do have some backdoor equity, and
Yeah,
you
they
just picked up a little bit of it.
Yep, picked up a lot more. Pair and a flush draw, it's hard to fold.
This is where you got to make the other person make a mistake and come in with a bet size that does not give them those odds.
Yeah. Nope, I think $50 is going to do it though. Yeah.
Well, no, he's getting 2.5 to 1, and he only needs a little over 2 to 1. So,
So
guess what? You just gave him his odds.
yep.
Yeah, you've got to make that chunky enough that that's a mistake.
Problem is now, even though he's blocking the straights, he can't like it. You know, all the 2-pair combos got there, and he's got the 9/8, he's got the 4 5s, all those combos are there.
Apparently you have to sleep.
Jack 9. Yeah, they all got there. He's trying to figure out if he can extract more value. Or if
I think you can here.
Yeah. I think you can at least try. I don't know that Justin's going to call, but yeah, he folded. Yeah, that's what I thought might happen. All right, so.
I mean, there were 2 likely open and straight draws
Yes.
on the flop.
Right.
Jack 10, 7 6. You were double blocking Jack 10.
Right.
So that Jack really is not an issue. 7 6. Guess what? You were already behind it.
You're
on the
already
turn,
behind
because it hit on
right.
the turn.
The only other, so all the 2-pair combos are there. So, and the Jack 9 did get there on the end, which you could be a little worried about. But I think you need to bet there and just hope to get called by worse.
Yeah, at these stakes, you can definitely go for those thin value spots,
right,
and get paid. It's not necessarily the best move at other stakes, but in these games, you're frequently going to get paid by worse.
Yeah, especially if you're playing against me, because I hate to fold on the river. I hate getting bluffed, so.
A lot of trap people fall into in watching these games is trying to apply perfect strategy to them.
Yes.
And
I oftentimes fall into the fancy play syndrome.
That's
thinking that people play better than they do, and they don't.
That's your starting point. That's your starting point. But you got to adjust from that. You're leaving a lot of money on the table if you're passing up those thinner value spots in those types of scenarios.
I'm 30.
Well,
I'm 30.
Poker Monkey's raising it up here with the ace deuce offsuit. Kind of like it from the cutoff, to be honest with you. I think it would have gone a little bit bigger, but.
Well, we can't seem to keep everyone seated at this table. It must be.
I'm not sure what's going on there.
That's going on or something.
I don't know what's going on. Well, Jeffrey's got him a gutter ball here. PM's got a pair.
Yeah, we haven't seen him involved in a whole lot of hands, really.
Yeah, I think that's going to scare everybody, because if they've been paying any attention at all, they know he's not been real active tonight. He hasn't had a whole lot of cards to play with. So
taking a stab with bottom pair.
Yeah. And
but you do have Jeffrey here with the gut shot. He doesn't go away quick.
No, he doesn't. He likes to play. We've seen that already. His VPIP is pretty high here, so. Well, I think I'm going to keep going for it here if I'm PM. I don't think that king would change a whole lot.
45, so right around a 2/3 bet type of size.
Yeah, I think that's going to be it for Jeff here. I'd be surprised if he continued. Although he does have a double gutter now, so.
With greatly polluted outs, though.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that you can't feel good about either of the diamonds or the spades, particularly the diamond one.
I should probably just let this one slip.
Yeah, you heard him say it. He'd probably just let this one go.
I'm going to let it slip, but it's probably going to hit.
Brian waiting for him to take the cards. He's like faking them out.
Brian's like, just fold your cards.
He was toying with them the whole way.
Yeah, I love it. Brian's great.
You had won it no matter what. I was just joking with
Yeah. So have you had a chance, I mentioned this a few weeks ago, the new series on Apple TV called Silo has started.
I have not had a chance to check that out. Well, you heard. My house flooded.
Oh, yes. That's right. You did tell me about that.
I've been busy.
So what's the latest on that? Have you been able to get things back to normal? Or
it'll be a few weeks before it's back to normal.
Oh, my goodness. Was it
you
carpet
You
or
got to replace
hardwoods?
the carpet, the baseboards, paint the walls, and replace the cabinets.
Oh, Lordy mercy,
So,
but that's just the worst. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That stinks.
The unplanned remodel.
Well,
everyone loves an unplanned remodel.
So just left the water running, or what? What was the story there? I mean, I don't. You don't have to tell the whole details, but
Yes.
somebody
Someone left the water running.
Oh goodness, that's rough.
I did too, and I put it back in.
Well, if you haven't watched Silo and you're a sci-fi fan, I was concerned about, as I should be, because anytime books get made into TV shows, it can be a disaster. With the exception of The Expanse, but
Yeah, that was definitely an exception.
That was definitely an exception. More than a poker term.
Oh, what was the first part? It was flop to the nuts. That's what it was, because I saw this one earlier. More than
So flop the nuts, more than a poker term when you're a guy over 50. I hear you. I hear you, because I'm part of that old gin too.
old gin.
Well, Jeff in here maintaining his VPIP, and he just smashes the whole thing against a bottom pair, and looks like Rashid is going to try to take a betting lead, and Jeff's just going to say, I don't think so. I think he's definitely going to. And he's got going to make a little speech and call anyway. Now his loose play earlier may get him paid off, but
oh wow, oh wow.
This may actually slow things down, because if he's got an overpair, he's in trouble now. He doesn't know it. I think I would definitely check back here,
35.
because you're losing all the bigger pairs now.
I don't think he has any reason to believe he's against one of those, though.
I don't know. I
Pre-flop
think,
action was Jeffrey raised, and it was just a call. So
yeah, but we've seen Jeff do that though.
no, but Jeff was the raise pre-flop. So he's unlikely to be against an overpair or anything like that. It would have 3-bet back from the.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Not in this game.
Not in this game.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of that. So
I was going to color up. I brought a bunch of whites to the table. And
it looks like he's going to raise here. Yep. I think I would take another minute here instead of just going ahead and firing back at it. Because even if he doesn't have a 7, if he does have an overpair, you're drawing dead almost. So, yeah. Well, let's see how much money Jeff's going to lose here. Oh wow! And he just jams over his 150. Now Rashid's going to kind of swallow his shoes a little bit here, but I don't know if you can fold. Can you? Looks awfully suspicious.
No.
you know what I found? I like to in the bag, I just smush them up and then I kind of drink it. Yeah.
I mean, what are you representing? Jack 8?
Yeah, he
8-6?
called. Yeah, he called.
All right, so
Now you can just kind of flip them back in.
9-10.
Yep, nice hand for Rashid. Very nice hand.
You had that sign up, I popped.
So, yeah, I think that's going to get all the chips from. I believe you had him covered there, looks like. So, nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
How much?
So in a little
Man.
while, I think we're going to have to get to our giveaway.
Okay. We're
We're going to be hitting the midpoint of the stream here pretty shortly. And thinking about how we want to do it. If you're in the chat, definitely stick around.
for sure.
Good hand. Good hand.
Well, you know, this game's been a lot more action-packed than we saw last week.
Yeah. It's
I'd seen a lot more all-ins.
I'd still like to see more straddles and things
Yeah,
like
me
that
too.
happening.
But we've seen a lot more all-ins and big hands than we saw last week. So,
I'm going to go to a different table.
all right, looks like that's going to do it for Jeff here.
Jeffrey's been one of those action drivers.
Yeah,
though,
that's too bad.
so that's unfortunate.
His VPIP, by the way, just in case you were wondering, for the game was at 62%. before.
Yeah,
Oh, I know, yeah.
He was definitely bringing the action without hesitation.
definitely would rather keep him on the table here.
That is the danger of playing that way, though. So
Let me see what the list is.
I believe that there was a list for this game. Last I saw. We'll have to.
Double board block hut.
Yeah, we've not gotten a whole lot of hands in for the length of time here.
You're sitting out. 2 and 8 are out. And 1 is also. 1, 2, 8 out. 2 or 4.
Rena in the chat saying we want Mr. Regis.
Yes, I don't know if he's in the room tonight. I haven't. He wasn't when I left, anyway.
I did not see him earlier, but that doesn't mean he's not there now.
That's true. You never know. Of course, the problem with
We could check the list, but
yeah,
it's from 15 minutes later, so
yeah. So I don't know what's going on.
we don't know who was on the list 15 minutes
That's
ago.
right.
That's the trick.
That's right. We don't know if somebody's filled that seat yet.
Yeah, if they have, then they come off the list, so we look and
That's right.
we don't see that name.
Check around. You got the other board? Good to go.
Well, we do have 9 people listed on our stats, so... And there's one name I don't recognize, so I'm guessing that's who's coming in.
Okay.
I do not know who that is, so I won't say anything yet until we see who.
15.
Oh yeah, that's a different. Oh, they got them. Well, yeah, our stats are showing seats 2 through 10, so it's a little confusing there.
Heads up.
They go pop it in the chat. Said he thinks so. C's at his table now too. I did see him out there earlier, so high likelihood.
Well, I mean, I had the flush draw and the straight draw right there, and then I had a 3. I was like going for another 3, so I was like, whatever.
Alright, buzzes in. You want to add on?
So I think our seat 1 is going to get treated as a seat 10 on our stat thing.
Yeah, I wonder if they're doing that just to avoid the overlap that sometimes happens when they change out play.
Now we have 10 names on here. Hold on. I know our viewers are not seeing this, but we're watching names pop up and disappear, and
Yeah.
something is not right.
Okay.
Ready?
I did see Eddie looking over Coltrane's shoulder there.
Oh, you pulled it back.
Well, it looks like. It looks like. I'm not sure. Because it looks like Justin got up. 'Cause he's not sitting at the table. Because that's not Justin in
No.
seat 8.
Toya is what it
Yeah.
says in
So
here.
I think what they've
And
done.
maybe Justin's coming back, so they shifted him to another spot to preserve his stat.
Maybe that's what they've done. I don't know. I'm confused, and Eddie hasn't told us. So we'll just keep going and act like it's all good.
Heads up.
That sounds good.
Checking the door.
I guess we could look at some cumulative winnings here in a little bit. It will not balance out now that Jeffrey has left the table, but
That's all right.
okay. And all that stuff was just getting adjusted too, because I was about to comment our stats actually showed Freddie in seat 1 as having lost $500 when he just sat down and hadn't played a hand yet. So I was like, I don't think that's right. So I do believe they have been corrected now. So we've been watching here. And yeah, got an even mix right here of winners and losers on the day so far. Nothing too crazy. Varshy with the 821 in the green. So he's more than doubled that starting stack, which is always nice.
Who's going to lose anyways?
Yeah, for sure.
That's what the last guy was saying. They were sticking with
Well, still lots of action going to be happening here, so.
Uh-oh. Hey, ladies. Cup says, I'm way better looking in the dark. You hear people on the table guessing the punchlines before they come to see if they get them.
things his wife says to him.
Wow. How about that
Wow,
flop
what
for
a
Ray
flop.
Ray?
Ray and Poker Monkey's in deep trouble. Ray
But
Ray's
you know
come
what?
back. You know, he was.
That's a board where if you're thinking about it with Ace King, you know that there's a lot of potential things that can be getting you here. Aside from the King Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10 are very much in those
very
ranges.
much in zone. Yeah.
Flush draws as well. There's just a lot working there.
Oh yeah, and there's the flush that comes.
And Ray Ray, on top of having Broadway, does have the nut flush draw.
Yeah. So I think PM can kind of just maybe check call here, or no, he can maybe call.
Yeah,
I don't
Ray
think he
Ray's
can
going
do
to
anything.
open, so it's going to come down to the bet size here.
Yeah, yeah. If he goes big, I think PM can fold.
But I think you're calling most bets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, any reasonable bet here, you know, $60, $70, you're going to call.
And that's what Ray Ray's trying to figure out. How much can I get?
Looks like 50 or 60 here.
Yeah, you got to call 50.
Yeah.
He does, and watches the pot shift over.
Mm-hmm. Nice hand, Ray Ray. On the comeback trail.
Shadow under the desk.
Think of us hearing the table talk right. That's Walker saying that he just moved to Dallas a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Heard something about A&M and then coming to grad school. So.
Nice.
Which would explain why we haven't seen him on the stream. Getting a lot of people with their introduction to our Monday Low Stick stream.
Always nice to have the new folks here.
So Toya raises to 20 with the Ace Queen and the +1. You got Poker Monkey waking up with Ace 9 suited. And he makes the call. And yeah, Captain Underpair is going to get rid of the Ace 3 offsuit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look what's in the blinds.
Oh my goodness.
We have trouble.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I don't like that call. I think Jackson is in this. You know, I think you definitely got to raise that.
The kings called. The jacks called.
Oh,
how do you get through there with calls?
Yeah, I don't know.
And an ace hits the flop. So now, I mean, they're gonna lose the minimum off of this.
Yeah.
But
you might have gotten the ace-9 to fold. I don't know.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot to get out of the way.
But now, what do you do?
Especially if the kings had 3-bet and then the jacks had 4-bet.
Right. Yeah. The aces.
Then you might even get rid of the ace-queen offsuit.
I think so.
And then it's just kings versus jacks.
Poker monkey. I don't know if you can do anything here, bud.
This is a tricky spot. These middling aces on boards like this where you've got no other draws happening. It's just the ace and a medium kicker. And at the same time, you got to be careful with giving too much credit to the guy leading out. There's a lot of people that act, still to act. I'm curious if he's going to find a fold here. At which point you ask yourself, why am I playing these hands?
Right.
All right. And he does. He finds the fold with the ace-9. It's a much trickier situation for the kings, especially with the king of clubs. Uh-oh. We've got a let's go dad chant in the chat, which means we can find out who's been mispronouncing his name.
Right. All right. Yes, he's doing very well.
Do you want to ask?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going with Farshid.
Seems like a reasonable guess.
Nika, let us know if that's correct or incorrect.
If that's not correct, please give us a
please
phonetic
tell us.
spelling.
Yeah, we'll try to do better.
And I'll try to get it right. That's right.
That's what I'm saying.
Say, what's the point of folding your hands face down if you could tell everyone what you had?
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, yes, they're going to be able to watch the stream later, but they don't need to know that now.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
In fact, I love it when people just bald-faced tell them something completely different.
Okay, Farshid is correct. Thank you very much for letting us know. It felt like it was, but you never know.
Yeah, I was kind of dancing around it, not saying it much, just in case.
All right, well, Ray Ray's going to let his Jack-10 go. A6 suited. Freddie gets there. All right.
All right, so we are halfway through this stream.
Yes, we are.
It's time to talk about the giveaway.
All right.
So we've done this giveaway once before.
Okay.
And
what are we giving away?
This is really better for the locals.
Okay.
In the chat, if you're not a local and you want to participate, you can, and you could always offer up to donate it to one of the players at the table or something like that.
Okay.
This
so what are we
is
doing?
5 free hours of play.
Oh my goodness! Very nice. Very nice.
Sponsored by Old Gin Poker. And if you're wondering who that is Captain Under Pairs, sitting in the 3 seat, right? Yes. And
Yes.
Poker Monkey in the 9 seat. And one of your announcers.
Well, since I know it's not me, that leaves only you. So you are the third member of the Old Gen Poker.
Me?
You.
Oh, wow.
It has to be you. 'Cause
How about that?
Even though I'm Old Gen, nobody's ever said anything to me.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's get through this hand here, and you can tell us more about it.
So we need to figure out how we want to give it away.
Yeah.
So we tried some things last time that did not quite work. So
Okay.
I know one of the giveaways that we did before that did work was the guessing the pot size,
Yes.
Price is Right style of a
Yes.
specific hand.
Okay, I love that plan because that one's easy to monitor.
Yeah, I think we could do that one. The hands have been going by fairly slowly tonight, so I
Yeah.
think we can give lots of time for this.
Yeah.
We are at hand 39 right now, and we could just, let's say hand 50, like dead on hand 50.
Hand 50. So at hand 50,
The pot size when it's won. And yeah, it's closest without going over. Price is Right style.
yeah, closest without going over. So hand number 50. So if you want to put your guess into the chat, what is the pot size without going over?
I'll type it into the chat first.
Yeah,
The giveaway.
and
that way we have a marker of hey, everything below this line.
okay.
So
All right, so Rena's going to guess.
hold on. Let me. All
right, Rena, hang on.
Let me mark it.
All right, Rena, you're going to have to guess again here. Hang on. All right, hang on.
They're all
Hang on,
typing
guys.
stuff in, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
No one's listening.
You guys are not paying attention. You're still not paying attention. I said hang on. Okay.
Like, now
You did it. Okay, now. There's your marker. So
I should have had that all typed up and ready to go.
Yeah, we should have. Yeah, there you
I
go.
did not.
That's okay.
That's
all right. So
because I'm a rookie.
hand number 50. You get 5 hours of play. Put those. Now, if you've already guessed, put it back in there again. So that would be Rena, David, Ed, Doug R,
Daniel.
and Daniel. You guys all need to put your guesses back in there.
We're getting some good range on these guesses. Small
Yep.
pots and big
All
pots.
right. I like it.
I do remember the time we did this and it ended up being like a walk.
Yeah,
Remember that?
yeah, I do.
Like the winning pot was like $8.
Yeah, everybody was over. It's pretty funny.
That was
I remember
ridiculous.
That. Yeah.
Yeah, we had to pick another one. I was like, nope, do it again.
All right. We got some big numbers in there.
Yeah, they're expecting some gamble on hand 50. We have no idea what hand 50 will be.
Yeah, we have no idea. We're at hand 40 right
Shoot,
now.
it could be a bomb pot for all we know.
Yeah, we have no idea. Yep.
We don't really care.
Lego says that OFC's not at his table anymore because he busted. Lego busted, I should say. Yeah, I
Not
saw
supposed to do
OFC
that,
in the
Lego.
game. Yeah. Yeah, I saw OFC out on the floor there a few minutes ago before I came in.
Yeah, he's not usually in the tournaments.
Yeah, he doesn't do that a whole lot. Good for him.
I did see his the cash game he was in was not a full table at the time though, so
Yeah.
maybe he had trouble getting the game that he wanted going.
Well, I think everybody kind of knows.
There are the hazards of being good on the streams.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen you somewhere.
And I saw a comment a little while ago, and I wanted to go back and see who that was. I think it was Daniel that said that.
Underpairs wears the big hat and the glasses. Some people see him, they don't even know that's him.
Yeah. So Daniel said a little while ago, never stop streaming 1-2 streams, please. These are much more relatable than the 2550. You know, Daniel, that's exactly why we do this. I'll be honest with you. We get that comment quite a bit, I hear from people, just out on the floor, and even when I go other places, sometimes people go, hey, I know, I tell them what we're doing. They're like, oh, that's so great. So getting a 1-2 or a 1-3 game on a stream is fantastic.
I've heard it talked about at low buy-in tournaments.
Yep. So I think a lot of people feel the same way.
We do need the word spread a bit, though.
Yeah, we would really much, like to see. We usually run 90 to 100 viewers, so we're only got about 63 of you tonight.
It's
little thin.
Yeah,
So.
there's a cost to putting these things on, and
Yes,
the lower
there is.
buy-ins, they have their hazards. So
Yeah.
the more viewers, the easier it is to keep that type of content going
Yeah,
and
I
keep
agree.
us in here. But yeah, there's a reason we started it, and I'm glad that it's made it this far.
Yeah, me too.
So
There's been a few times where I've had to stand up and say, okay, guys, don't let this go. And I think your continued support, showing your likes, spreading the word, really makes a huge difference for allowing us to keep doing this. Chris and I really love doing it. I know both of us have busy lives, and sometimes we can't be here. But, man, we both really enjoy doing it. We love getting to know all of you in the chat. We love getting to know the players that play on the streams. And it's just been really great.
absolutely, and yeah, let's keep it going.
Yeah. And Cup here just really taking advantage of his situation here once again. He was the original pre-flop raiser. He called the 3-bet, and then has really taken his aggression here and took this hand down.
Someone has A, been working with a coach, B, trying to find some vlog content for Old Gin Poker, or C, all of the above.
I'm going to lean towards C.
I think you might be right. Yeah, and for those that are maybe not with us all the time on these streams, this is an open game.
Yep.
All you've got to do is get to Poker House Dallas, preferably early.
Yeah, Monday afternoons.
Get on the Poker House list at least early. If you're not in the room early, get your name on the list early. Or call in or reach out to Eddie or Eric to get on the list if you need a spot reserved. If you're traveling in from out of town specifically.
Yeah, for sure. If you're traveling
we can definitely
in,
reserve.
Yeah, let us know if you're coming in from out of town. We'll definitely hold you a spot.
Or you've got your own vlog or other thing going.
Yeah.
We welcome all those.
Yeah.
Just let us know.
Yeah.
And
yeah, certainly if you've got a vlog and social media following that you want to participate, we would love to have you for sure. I saw Chris up there saying many people enjoy seeing this game played. I agree, Chris. I think it really does make a difference. Yeah, so exactly. Eddie just put in there, we rotate between the 1-2 $500 cap and a 1-3 $1,000 cap game, and every other week. So we give it a slightly different feel for those two games. But this 1-2 game, this is the game that's the most common one that you'll see here at Poker House. It's also the most common one you'll see at all of the big poker clubs here in Dallas. They all have this same 1-2 $500 game.
It's just what everyone plays.
It's just what everybody plays. And so having that here on the floor, having that on the stream, I think is wonderful. And gives everybody a chance to come and play this game on the stream. And it's just a ton of fun. And as you've seen, we've had some fun tonight with Cup and PM, kind of making the game a little more fun too.
Absolutely.
We had some good hands, some crazy all-ins, and so the game can be a lot bigger than you imagine. As you can see tonight, we've had a pretty aggressive game already.
So, we got some people in the stream, in the chat, commenting on doing an all-ladies stream. And, that's something that's been discussed. So,
yeah,
it's just a matter of pulling the lineup together. And the key thing of pulling the lineup together is
on you.
Well, that and the reliability that everyone who says they're going to make it actually shows up.
Exactly.
Because
hey, I know
you don't want
a
to end up
handful
with
of
a
ladies.
short-handed table,
Right.
And then you're pulling from a smaller pool of players.
Right. It's a
On the
little
floor if
harder.
you're trying to fill in seats. So, Cup needs some kisses.
Oh, my
Not from this
goodness.
table, Cup.
Yeah. That's what we talked about, Coach. There.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's actually going to, there we go. Offering up the Hershey Kisses to Stacy in the box.
Yeah, Christopher, you are pretty much right. It certainly plays like a 2-5 in Las Vegas. And the 1-3 definitely plays like a 5-10. No doubt. And if you get the right lineup in the 1-3 game, it'll play like a 10-20.
Yeah.
With the right lineup. It can get, we've had some 1-3 streams.
With that 1,000 buy-in.
Yeah.
If you get the straddles going regularly.
Yeah, it gets crazy.
I mean, 1-3, 6-12.
Yeah.
Very easily, very common.
Yep.
Yeah.
It plays big.
It plays big.
I mean, one night we had, what, $18,000-$19,000 on the table in a 1-3 game?
Yes.
Yes, we did.
With a $1,000 max
With a
buy-in.
$1,000 max buy-in.
So at the start of the stream, there was nothing more than 9,000 on the table, and yet by the end, we were pushing 20K.
Yeah, we were
sitting
pushing
out there on the table.
So it can get humongous. Yeah. So we talk about a lot of times the old adage that you can't make a living playing 1-2, but I guarantee you here in Texas, I promise you can make a living playing 1-2 poker if you're a decent poker player. I know multiple people who part-time playing poker. They have regular jobs and other things, and they play poker part-time. They make $5,000 a month in profit playing 1-2.
It is
regularly.
doable.
Regularly.
It is doable.
Yep. So it is absolutely
Also, don't
doable.
sit at tables with those people.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that. I know who they are, so I'm not playing with those guys. I'm not that good. Oh my goodness.
That's important.
Yeah, Mark Wee says that was the President's Day stream. Yeah, that was a nutty one. Well, Farshid's got the pocket fours again. Now, he had pocket fours a few minutes ago and folded. So we are up to hand number 44. For those of you who are joining us late, we have a giveaway going for hand number 50. So at hand 50, we're trying to guess the pot size. JW on this hand is going to try to get there with his flush draw here. Is he going to try to bet here and take it? Looks like he's going to try it. He does have a lot of outs. I don't know if it's just like a pretty good sized bet here. I don't think Farshid can call here. Yeah, he basically bet pot. It's going to be tough for him to call here, but he's got a big stack, so he might do it anyway. If he picks up that JW is on this flush draw here, that's what he's putting him on, and he can call. No, he's not going to. Okay. So back to the giveaway. So hand number 50. We're guessing the size of the pot without going over. We're going to do it Price is Right style. Size of the pot without going over on hand number 50. We are now on hand number 45.
Yeah, we are not looking at the live comments at the moment because I'm going back and notating so that we can quickly scan through this. I did notice our very first one from Doug R. is 213C. So is this supposed to be Canadian dollars? Do we need to do a conversion here?
I don't know.
I'm entering these all in order of amounts, so it's going to be very easy for us to figure out real quick.
Right. Good.
Some of these people are going to have some very narrow ranges for their guesses. based on the Price is Right format.
Yes.
It's just the way it works out, though, and you get a whole bunch of people chiming in.
So I saw, and Eddie said in the chat that we're going to do an all-ladies game on Thursday. So, Alice, I know you're around here, Sassy.
What buy-in level?
I don't know. That's what I don't know. I didn't catch it. I'm hoping maybe we push that a week or two, get some of the folks like Alice, who's from out of town.
Some of these
to be
people
able
are
to get
very
up here.
persistent on their guesses. I've written them down like 3 times. So let's see here. Don't worry, I'm scrolling through the chat and making sure I get all of them.
I'm trying to keep up with things too. And Alice says no one's guessed a walk yet. Yeah.
It happens. We have not seen a lot of those tonight, though.
No, we haven't. We did
But
early
I don't think
on.
we did that night that it happened either.
Yeah.
it was like the one hand where no money went in other than straddle.
7, 30, 20.
Oh, I knew this was going to happen eventually. I'm not going to say who, but we've got at least one person whose guess has to be exact in order to win. Because they've been outpipped by one already.
Oh goodness.
Actually, they were outpipped by one when they put their guess in, so that must not have seen it.
Yeah, Mark, I agree. I'd love to see Law and Rebecca come out for that. Sassy, maybe Alice can get up here.
That could get crazy.
That'd be a fun table for sure. There's a handful of other ladies around here that are really solid. Like I said, Law just won that Monsters tournament over there at TCH yesterday. So. Well, pair against pair on this board, and neither one of them are liking that ace, I can tell you that much.
I'm liking this a lot better as the 9s, I can tell you that.
Yep.
At least you're over everything else, so if you're not putting the guy on an ace,
Yeah.
then you can still fire after
Yep.
that.
JW's instincts have been really strong tonight. I'm impressed by his play.
Oh, we've got another person who has to be exact in order to get it. Got quite a few guesses. I think we got more guesses than we normally get on this.
Let's take a look at where we're at here with VPips here now. We had Jeffrey leave. He was at 61%, but Farshid is taking over the top spot, 47%. Jake at 45, JW at 40. So we got some good numbers here. A couple of the folks are fairly new. Toya's new, so his numbers are not quite up there, but everybody else is pretty strong. Cup's only he's down at 17%. He hadn't had a whole lot of hands to play, but what he has played, he's played very, very well. And the results are showing for him because he's up a couple $100 here, $250-ish or so. So once again, if you haven't made that guess yet, we're up at hand 47.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Getting close here. So the hand number 50, I'm going to guess the total pot size for hand number 50, and you're going to get 5 free hours of play.
Did you see this list of who was confirmed on that ladies' game?
Oh, I have not.
I was only half listening there. So
Let's
as I
see
was
here.
making sure I got this. So we got Randy Lister confirmed, Kerry
Okay, great.
Ryan, Kim Stone, Daphne Turner, Dusty Smith, Dory Cole.
Oh, okay, right. Well, Dory was
a pretty
another
good
one. Dory was another one I was thinking of.
A couple times this chat has just skipped down on me, and so I'm having to scroll back up and make sure I didn't miss something there.
Okay. So now we're at hand 48. Oh, Walker's waking up with a hand here. It's been a while for him. Looks like Cup will let this go. Farshid let his go, I'm sure. Ray Ray's going to come along with ace-8 on the button. I guess I can get with that. He does have the overcard, so I think we saw another ace get folded, though. Well, Walker's going to feel pretty good about this right here. I think he can go ahead and bet. There you go. Very nice. Bet Ray probably going to fold. Oh, he might float this. I don't know. Yeah, he's going to float. So Eddie's telling us that the stream for all the ladies is going to be all ladies. All the lady dealers, all lady commentary. So that ought to be a really fun night on Thursday.
Okay, I think.
You caught up now?
I think I'm caught up.
Okay.
And kudos to our one person who actually put a number in 50 cents on 2 game.
Well, he's not going to go over.
That would be hilarious if it was the 50 cents under.
If we got to walk that one, that would really be funny.
All right. We actually have quite a few entries here.
Yeah, I see another one there from Blue Ellis.
Yeah, I just got that one.
Okay, all right. So we're at now going to be, this will be hand number 49 that Stacy's dealing right now.
We have
I believe, is that right? Is it
19
49?
entries on this. Should
19
we put, do we put our own names? We've done it before.
I have not taken a guess. I haven't even looked at them, so I don't even know.
Am I allowed to win an old gin giveaway?
I don't know. I know you're not, but I am because I haven't put anything.
That's not like
in.
I can rig the pot size from 15
well, that's
minutes
true.
ago.
You can't. So let's see here.
We'll let you guess. That.
I'm gonna take a guess.
I will not let you look at my list though because
I don't know. I don't have any idea. But here's what I'm gonna do.
There's some numbers you could pick there. That'd be a bit of a cheat.
I'm gonna say.
We got another Acuna guess in here.
There you go. There's mine.
All right. I thought you were going to go with the walk.
No, I'm going to try to be a little closer than that. That feels cheaty to me.
All right.
No, for she betting his sixes on this board, I think that's pretty strong. He's just going to take it.
21 entries for the next hand.
All right, here we go. This is hand number 50, so we're going to have to, as soon as she throws out the first card here, we're going to cut it off. So get your cutoff ready there, bud. So if you haven't guessed, you better do it quick. And we are cut off right now. There we go. No more guesses. All right, so if you've guessed, this is the hand, the total pot size here.
Larry, way out like the second I put no more guesses.
Sorry, Larry.
That number was already taken anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, there you go.
Oddly enough, we did not get any duplicate numbers.
Wow, that's interesting.
We did get 2 people that will have to hit it dead on in order to win.
Okay. Well.
Our lowest guess was 25.
Okay.
So we've got to at least get to a
What did I put
$25
in? I
pot
put
to be able to-
59.
Okay, we're already up to there.
All right. So yeah,
I can rule some people out. I could.
I'm not good yet.
We're
I need
53.
Walker
We
to
could
call.
already rule out Daniel, or
right.
Bradley King, Poker Ski.
All right. Well, I'm in still.
But
so
no, actually, Poker Ski's the next. Okay, now we got.
I'm in at
Tiny's
59.
out. Nope. Lego, Danny Gaming is out.
Oh, okay.
Alice, Josh.
Oh, my goodness. We're up to. I didn't realize we were up. Oh, he 3-bet to 90.
Mitchell,
That's
Ed
why.
out.
Okay.
Right now we've got Joseph Acuna.
Oh, we're at 141 here. Oh, look, he's got his donkey fold. Look, that's great. Cup, I love it. Oh, this might get through. I don't think anybody's going to call. Is it going to be 141 right here? Is this going to be it?
It'll be one of our last guesses if it is.
There you go. 141. And it looks like Joseph Acuna is our winner. Joseph Acuna, you have won 5 free hours.
Guessed 137.
Well done. If that's you, we need to figure out, first of all, Joseph, let us know if you're local and that you can actually win that.
I'm going to guess by his last name. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if Alice was just, logging in on another account in order to get a second guess there, but congrats.
Right.
I guess, Tiny,
right.
you didn't pick up on that with the name.
Well, I saw the Acuna, but I thought it might be
It's her husband.
her husband. Yeah, that's what I was guessing.
Someone's definitely local. Rena was the next guess at 150.
Oh, very nice.
So she was really looking for a call there to get some get some more money in the pot. Top set for Toya. That's usually going to be good.
That's pretty much going to do it every time here.
I don't know that he needed to bet it there. There's
Yeah, I
nothing
think
to worry
so.
about.
No, I would never
You're
bet
double
that.
blocking top pair. Very. It's a board that's you're not really worried about any big draws.
Right. Yeah, always check those top sets. I mean, not always, but I mean,
You got to let a guy bluff or hit something.
yeah, you got to hope that he's going to nail that thing. Let it try to catch up with ace queen or something there.
As it says, if he's ever on any stream, his screen name will be Alice's husband.
Okay.
Well, I know a stream that runs every Monday night.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime, Joseph.
You know what?
So
it's a
we gotta-
4-hour long stream, and you're going to have 5 free hours.
So there you go.
Sounds like plenty of time. Yeah, Doug in the chat, we agree. Yeah, you can't bet there.
Yeah.
Occasionally you'll get called by something, but it's very rare. Very rare.
Service tonight, right?
Well, we got some real hands here. Right away with the king queen, ace queen from Toya, JW, king 3 suited. Well, we got a pair and a pair. Ray Ray's got some back doors here, so.
Looks like a matchup we've seen before tonight.
Yeah, I think it is. I think we're going to.
Different people, same hands.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a little action here.
Same the ace king versus the king queen on an ace queen X board.
Ray Ray might
Let's see
go
how it's
ahead and
played
call
this time.
here. I think I might be willing to see one more, although he doesn't know that he doesn't want to see that king. See, 80 into, I don't know, he's not really getting a good price here, to be honest with you. Yeah. Nice hand. So it looks like they rearranged the seats here and got it all corrected. By the way, I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh, I did not because I was focused on the giveaway there for quite a while.
So we gotta figure out how to get that information into the computer here, Joseph's.
I think we can figure that out.
I think we can.
I think we know how to get a hold of Alice.
Yeah, I think so. So,
worst case scenario, you could probably use it at the meetup game.
there you go.
I know that all the appropriate parties would be present.
More than likely, yes.
But yeah, we can definitely work that out post stream.
So I wonder who's going to do commentary since there's going to be a couple of the ladies.
There were a few other things mentioned up there in the chat, so scrolling through, I didn't get a chance to.
I mean, I
read
saw
all the
Eddie said it
details.
was going to be all ladies, so that'll be fantastic.
Yeah, well, I saw
but if
something
Kim's,
mentioning La and Rebecca also. So.
oh, okay. I wonder if they're going to do it. That would be fantastic. Holy cow. Those two in here? Oh, my goodness. That would be amazing. I'm tied up early on Thursday night, but I think I got... what time am I doing? I've got a thing I got to do that day. Let's see here.
Yeah, now that Choctaw's done, I've got to work my way back into my my routine again. Been off of it for about 3 weeks here.
Yeah, I'm tied up from 6 to 8 on Thursday, unfortunately. But man, I'll tell you what, I'm going to have that running on the side at the house. I'm producing a virtual event that night.
Oh, nice.
But I may set that up on my iPad or something and watch one, because once these things get going, I don't have a whole lot to do. Once I get them all,
right.
Once I get everything going, everybody's okay. It's pretty rare that I have to do anything. So
Yeah, there aren't any technical
yeah,
difficulties.
nothing technical happens. I'm fine.
Now, this is probably what Walker moved to Dallas
Yeah,
for. Pocket aces.
there you go. You came in here for pocket aces against Captain Underpairs with Queen Jack on the button, but
Yeah.
oh man, Cup's just gonna let it go. Well done, Cup. You're better than I am. I don't think I could let that go.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have been too stupid on the button. I'd have said, okay, I'll see that.
Easily dominated hand offsuit.
Well, that's true.
He did have position.
But now we've
but-
established earlier that I'm terrible, so, you know.
Did we establish that?
We
I think
did. We did
we
establish
established that
that.
on prior streams.
Yes,
but-
we have. We have established that.
Well, that's not exactly what you want to see when you have two aces and none of them are a diamond.
Oh, yeah, that's a terrible flop. I mean, you're thinking, oh.
Now, luckily for him, that's not exactly what JW Lowe wants to see either.
Yeah, that's very nice. Check. I'm not surprised about that at all.
And now we pick up a gutter for Love.
Yeah. He might try to do something sneaky here and take it. Wouldn't surprise me. Although he has seen that.
Work, but he could try.
Yeah, but he's probably paid attention that Walker's not played a lot of hands, so. Especially given that his PFR is only 17%, so he's. If JW's picked up on that, then there's not going to be a whole lot of stuff happen here. Pet's half pot. JW's pretty solid here. I don't know if he's feeling like he could sneak one in here.
Well, he'd love to have one diamond, wouldn't you, at least? Just to add a little bit of equity there.
Oh, and he's going to
Make the
raise.
play.
JW, what a play. We've seen him do this before earlier tonight. He's not afraid to put money in there.
And this is where you're like, this is the kind of crap that cracks aces.
Yeah, and he knows it too. He knows it.
It's always something like this.
Yeah, it's all the weird two-pair combos get there, and all the. He's going to call.
And you're not going anywhere, but in the back of your head.
But you
you're
don't like it at all.
I've seen this show.
Yeah, you don't like it at all, especially if something bad comes on the river like that.
Oh, wow.
Because now, even though you've got a straight.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, and he. Yeah.
Okay, that
All right, yeah, it went all in. and a call. Yeah. Wow. I'll tell you what, JW there, you got to give it some credit, having a lot of heart there for going for it on the river, especially with that card, because if it's not the 4 and you do that, then I think he might think about folding. Wow, what a hand!
It's close.
Yeah, what if the 6 came instead of the 4? Well,
Yeah.
the 6 would have actually made the straight. I'm trying to think what else you could have done there that might have.
I mean, like if a 10 rolls off right there and he jams, what do you do if you got the aces? I think you almost have to fold. Especially, given the way the hand played out. It might be hard, but...
Well, first you throw up in your mouth.
Yeah.
Think about it for a bit.
Yeah, you definitely throwing up in your shoes, as I like to say.
500.
Well, Rosie said she's on the live stream.
She says, "Count me in."
Count me in, Eddie. All right.
It sounds like there's quite a list going for that. So.
Yeah, I think that's great.
Well, that's good because I think you got to have a
Yeah, absolutely.
more than a full table ready to go just
Yeah,
in case.
absolutely.
Straddle. You can put white out, that's fine.
There might be sharks in their waters. So our old gin is unfortunately living up to the very thing they want to fight against, which is the concept of tight older players.
Yeah. Well,
Now, I will say that Captain Underpairs has showed some aggression and made he actually had a misplaced bluff early.
right.
Then he had another play similar to that worked later.
Right. And then he did another one.
Yeah, so he's done a few things to mix it up, but
Right.
he's got the lowest VPIP right now.
Yeah, he just hasn't
so
played
when
a
he's
lot of
gotten in
hands.
There, he's been strong.
Yeah, that's what I was going. I said that earlier. When he's played hands, he's played them very, very well. He just hasn't played a lot of them.
No, he's definitely. If you're paying attention, then when he's in the pot, you're going to be a little concerned about what's coming on the next streets. We'll bring up VPIPs after this.
Well, Cup's got a pair here. Is in the cutoff. Trying to decide what he wants to do here. I'm okay with that. Folding pocket fives to a 3-bet is okay.
Yeah, actually, we're still priced on the set mining.
Yes, I understand, but I don't hate it.
It's an auto fold in a tournament.
Yes, but I don't hate it here
But in
either.
the cash game, you're still priced on the set. But yeah, it's nothing wrong with the play. Love cannot love this board. I mean, you kind of expect to play eights on at least a 1-over card board, but 2 overs is going to make it tough to continue. And Walker just picks up more equity here. See if Love fires again.
Looks like he's going to. He's shown a propensity to being able to bet a lot
150.
when he.
7.
Wow, that's a
He
strong
just
bet.
got downgraded from 3rd pair to 4th pair, and going for 150 here.
Basically, about 80% pot there, wasn't it? Wow, well played.
He was pushing out exactly the kind of hand that Walker had.
That's exactly right.
Pretty bold play on that board, though.
And I think so, because I think a lot of ace-X hands there are going to call you.
And there's no flushes in play.
Right.
Obviously, there were straight draws in play. Walker had one of them.
Okay. We got a dealer change here. Now, I don't know if we're going to do a bomb pot or not. Looks like it. I'm seeing chips being put out there for bomb pots.
Cash live stream, I had Eric on my right. He's right here, he was right here. He was just going crazy. He works up here.
Yeah, it looks like either bomb pot or a flip.
Well, I had some guys get up, though. May not do it.
I'm on the button.
So once again, we're not getting any readout on the cards here. So
Yeah, it looks like they're resetting to
all right,
get it all corrected there. I saw Eddie there trying to get it
well,
corrected.
we got one of the boards here. Okay, there's the other one. All right, so what hand do you want? Well, ace jack with the ace of hearts doesn't look too bad.
Yeah,
there.
I don't mind the king jack either.
Nope, you don't. In fact, now you prefer it.
It's a pretty straightforward call here.
About that, yeah.
Well, obviously they're going to chop this thing up, but
Player 4 has ace on the bottom. There, ace checks.
yep. That's what usually happens in these.
Chop it up. But yeah, you can expect the chop though. If you play with that in mind, then the idea is to actually have more than 2 people put money in the pot.
Yeah, that's exactly the way I look at it too.
It's the only way you're winning. You don't really mind if you're if 3 or 4 people are pouring money into the pot for you to split it.
Oh, sorry, Alice, I missed your question there. Who's coming to play the Wednesday tourney?
Katie's game.
Yeah, Katie's game, which if you don't know, is our $100 buy-in. We typically get 280 to 300 entries in that. The prize pools are oftentimes first place is over $5,000. That has been for the last few months, I believe.
Very frequently.
Very frequently over $5,000. So heck of a good deal for $100. Unfortunately, Wednesday, I might try to get here late. I've got a work project that's going to keep me tied up between until about 7 o'clock. But I might try to get here and jump in late. We'll have to see.
I think I will make my return to Katie's game.
Yeah, I so often end up with work stuff on Wednesday nights. That's the reason that I don't come and play that one more often, because if I wasn't tied up, I definitely would be playing it. And I'm not even a tournament guy, but that one's just such a good deal. I can't possibly pass it up.
Well, I say my return because I usually play that one regardless of whether it's a week where I have my son or not. But I haven't played it since April 12th.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
So, life has been weird.
Well, let's take a look at some cumulative winnings here. See who's up, who's down. Farshid up 733. Walker up almost 500. Cups up 250. Toya's up 245, 244. So, good bit there. Fortunately, Ray's still down. He's trying to make a good comeback here, but he lost a bundle there earlier.
So I know something we talk about from time to time on these streams is a tight coupling of VPIP to PFR.
Right.
And if we look on the list currently, the 2 tightest couplings of VPIP to PFR are 2 of our 3 biggest winners right now. Farshid being the exception there. He's got a bit of a gap in it, but he is our actual biggest winner at the moment. But that 2 and 3 spot, Walker and Captain Underpairs.
Yeah, both having pretty close.
Yeah, Walker's got a 29% VPIP with a 20% PFR.
Right.
Yeah, we're not in between the hands. I can't bring that up. And then Captain Underpairs with a 17-12.
It's actually really good. Well, Farshid here got the best of it. It's going to be tough, though, because JW has shown a propensity to fire at it when he has a pair. And he's making life very difficult for other people at the table.
He hasn't really cared about which pair it is.
Yeah, exactly. He's been playing pretty much the same way, whether he's got top pair or bottom pair. He's just making life really tough. I like the way he plays.
So, yeah, it's not going to do anything here, but if he continues with his usual, it could put a lot of pressure on the queen.
Yes. Especially with that blank 3 there, that's not going to do a whole lot. I think that went check. I think it just went really quick.
Still showing an option on here.
Yeah, I think they already went by because I see the 5th card out there. Okay. All right, I was just looking at it wrong. Okay. Cards were in a different order. That was the issue for me.
I noticed that. I saw that key.
Okay,
there.
I was like, what? Wait a minute.
I was confused by that.
Yeah,
I saw
too.
that.
Well, it's going to be hard to go for thin value here, I think, yeah. Well, Farshid continuing his winning ways here. We're going to pull up some VPIP numbers. We look at Cup here. Now, he hasn't played a lot of hands, but when he has played, he's been playing them well. So
Yeah, he has been the lowest VPIP at 17%, but when he's in there, he's usually getting in there for a raise.
Yeah.
12% there, and as we've seen, once he's in the hand, he's been mixing it up for sure.
Yeah, for sure. We talked about Walker there a minute ago. A little bit more separation here, but still pretty decent. 30% VPIP and 19% pre-flop raise. Not too bad there.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's working for him.
Yeah, sure is.
He's getting in there with decent holdings, and he's putting a little bit of aggression to those.
Yeah, sure is. Now, it's interesting that JW has had a super high VPIP, but he's also
relatively. That's not a bad coupling.
Not a bad
high,
coupling,
at that
right?
high a VPIP, that's a pretty darn good BFR.
That's what I was thinking too.
It wasn't on the screen very long for our viewers, but that was a 47% VPIP and a 31% BFR.
That's right. Hit the like and subscribe.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Cup. If you haven't done that yet, please do.
Yeah, Captain Underpair is always reminding us what's important.
That's right. Well, we really appreciate it. We've got 60 or 56 or 58 viewers. We got 58 likes. I think that's a pretty doggone good ratio.
That's a very good ratio.
So we really appreciate you guys for joining us and hitting that like button. It certainly makes a big difference for us. Oh, looky there. Somebody's rolling well. Let's see if I can do that.
Well, finally, I had I had not been rolling well to that point. So
oh, there you go.
We're back
That's
on
what
track.
happens.
There we go. Well, I used the good mojo.
Yeah, you did.
So there was none left for you.
Well, we got a bunch of hands, very playable hands here. And I think, yeah, if Farshid's going to 3-bet, I think that makes good sense. I think if you're Ray here, you do have the open ender. And the Queen of Diamonds certainly makes it a little more likely that you might be able to get, that you're blocking some of the important hands here.
That's beautiful because if ace hits, you're likely getting paid.
Absolutely.
And if the ace of diamonds hits,
Ugh.
you're now on a nut flush draw.
Yeah. So I think you got a reasonable situation to go ahead and call this. That might do it for. Even though Poker Monkey's got the best hand, he's got the king. But he doesn't like it though.
I think he gets away from it here.
Yeah, I think so too. Even with the 10 of diamonds.
A bet, a raise, and a call. Top pair with the medium kicker is just not going to do it.
Yeah, you can see him shaking his head. He's like, oh no.
Now, admittedly, the 10 of diamonds is not a bad diamond to be holding here, but
yeah, but he knows better. Yep. 75. And again, he's got the draw, but it's just such a thin one though. I think you can let this one go to Cup. So.
Now, if you have an ace of diamonds, I think you can do something.
Yeah, I think this is a little thin.
And
all right, Coach.
And you would have to go bold. You'd have to actually bump it up again if you're really going to tell that story.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think there's enough of a right situation here. So he's going to make the call and just go along for the ride here.
All right, that sounds like a good discussion with him there, Coach.
I'm not officially the coach. We do talk hands,
though.
The problem here is even if he hits an ace, he's still in horrible shape.
Right.
So it's going very thin in this situation. I think he folds it any more bets, though.
I believe so. I think Farshid's going to make this pretty healthy here.
Double flush draw out there. I would like to see it healthier than that, probably.
Yeah, me too. I would have gone a lot bigger. Yeah, 90 is just, that's not even a third of the pot. So I think I would have gone.
Yeah, because at this point,
at least I would have gone probably 175 there.
Now Ray's got the straight draw going here.
Still open-ended.
But if he's got a flush draw, which is exactly what you're thinking about, then you've actually given him the right price.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And flush draw is going to be about 18% to hit. So you're looking for 4 to 1. You've given him better than 4 to 1. So all you've really done with your 90 is bloat the pot for the possibility of you getting rivered.
Yes, exactly. That's why I said I think it needed to be double that. 175, 180. I think would have made more sense.
Yeah, you've got to make it so that it's a mistake when the guy chases the draw.
Right.
Now he might still hit it.
Yep.
And
he
it
might still
cost you a
call
lot
you.
of
Might
money.
still, yeah.
But you got to make it
I
his
think so.
mistake, not yours.
Yeah. Yep. But nothing gets there, so
Pairing the board probably an ideal scenario.
but,
actually,
he
for him.
might be a little concerned about some weird Jack X combo or even King Jack. So.
No 5 got there with you. I don't think you could be worried about that. You're not even really thinking about some of those others. So yeah, top pair, top kicker, and a paired 5.
Oh yeah, I'm not
flush.
folding. I'm not folding.
An ideal river for him.
Yeah, and I don't think if Ray gets silly here and goes all in, I think he gets called. He's thinking.
Yeah, you're never representing a 5 here.
Right.
It's just not happening.
Right. The only thing that you could legitimately rep is King Jack, but even that's going to be thin.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think Captain Underpair is going to have a few hands to chew over off of the stream, both good and bad.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to have a bit to think through and eat through, and I'm sure I'm going to get called to fire up the solver.
There you go.
And Poker Monkey, he's going to need to get involved in a few more hands here, I think, to find something. He hasn't had anything really vlog worthy to play here. And we do have a raise from Cup in the +1 with King Jack suited, and he's getting a few calls. 9-8 offsuit from Farshid, kind of a loose call there. Queen Jack suited from Jake in the +3. And ace-9 in the gun. No, it's not like all the super early positions got involved, but that's what happened. Bunch of early positions playing marginal hands. Now, Cup was the initial aggressor, but he does have 2 people acting after him here with positions. So he wisely just go ahead and checks it here and looking to see what develops.
Yeah, King Jack suited is tough to play from early position.
Well, on a flop like this in a multi-way pot,
Yeah,
you can't rule out these crazy hands.
right. Especially here in Texas.
So, hands with a 6 are definitely not ruled out. Hands with a 10 definitely aren't ruled out. You are blocking the Jack-10 combo. That helps.
Yeah, but Jack rolls off, it's going to get real interesting. But that's not what happened.
Poker Ski has continued his mastery of the Streamlabs gamble game by rolling a 1.
Poor Ski.
I think he should get some kind of bad beat jackpot.
Yeah, well, we're at
for
the
way
top of
he
the
rolls.
hour, so he's going to get some more points here.
Uh-oh.
But, you know, King. This is really interesting. I wonder if Cup's just going to go for it here.
It's a horrible run out.
It's a horrible run out,
horrible run out.
but I think he's going to go for it. Oh wow, Cup, you're the man.
So,
Not sure what he's thinking about there. I'd love to find out.
so this
but
is an ill-advised bluff that's going to work.
yes, yes, that's what's so amazing about it.
The best thing he has going in this scenario is that the jack blocks jack 10.
Yeah,
That's really the only.
yeah, and I don't, and
There's
Jake
no
can't
other
do anything either.
There's no other qualities of this hand that lead to bluffing into 2 other people
Yeah,
out of position.
right. And if you're Jake with Queen High, you're like, ugh, oh, I can't do anything. Pot, he says. Oh,
It worked. He sensed weakness. He may
Well
have had some
done.
other reads going there, in which case it makes it a perfectly valid play. And that's the other thing. So you can look at it from a pure hand perspective. And it's not a great bluffing hand. Like I said, it's only got one real quality working for it at all. But it's live poker.
it
It's
is.
not online.
That's right.
And sometimes you're just looking at the guys around you and watching the actions and going, they got nothing.
They got
They're
nothing.
looking for a reason to fold.
Everybody keeps checking, so I'm going to fire
Sometimes
at
you
it.
can see that. People
Yeah.
looking for a reason to fold.
Yeah.
It's like the cards can't get out of their hands quick enough.
So while we've got a second here, let's just go ahead and fire up the points. We are at the top of the hour.
Do it.
So what are we doing here? What do you think, buddy? I'll tell you what, let's do.
my.
I'll tell you what, let's do. In honor of Poker Ski,
Who has 3,200
who
points?
has 3,200 points,
We can double them up.
we're going to do 3,200.
Oh my gosh. 3,200.
All right. There you go, Ski. Just for you, my friend.
Still could gamble all one
He
time
can
and lose it.
all.
Ooh, the big rolls are getting in there. The 19, the 3. Man,
Well, JW here just
I think we'll just
smashing
get
this
back to the
board
poker.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Walker's got a pair. Ray's got some backdoor hearts.
No spades.
I think Walker might float one here, and you better hope he doesn't hit that ace, though. There's only one left. Go me, Poker Ski. There you go. JW wins another one.
There we go. He now has 64.01.
Very
Because
well.
you do get a point when you check your points.
That's right. Just for
That's that little
participating
secret.
in the chat.
Yeah. You know he's trying to figure out how much to gamble, but I think he's got to wait a little bit. I don't think it's been 10 minutes since that last gamble. But we're all going to be eagerly watching to see what Poker Ski does in the chat. Let's see.
His last one was a 1.
8:59 in the chat. So, yeah, he's got to wait a few more minutes here.
Well,
We'll have to do that as a giveaway sometime. How many points will Poker Ski have at 9 p.m. or something like that?
oh man, that's
We,
too
however,
much.
would not be allowed to guess on that one because we could rig the game to our advantage.
Yes, we can actually look that one up.
You don't have to wait 10 minutes, Poker Ski. You don't have to wait 60. Whoever told you that was trying to keep you from gambling it all the way.
That's right. We're on a 10-minute lockout here. Well, Walker knows. You just said it. He said you hit that, didn't you? Yeah, Cup's going to just go ahead and take advantage of his pre-flop aggression. Bet out at it. Looks like he bet 45. Uh-oh. Chips on the floor.
The Cup has to be wondering why Walker's so certain he hit it here, you know? I mean, he hit it pretty good with the Jack and the Ace of Spades. And you
It looks like they got these
like,
backwards, by the way, because I believe it was check call. I think it was check bet call here.
Yeah.
He doesn't like that ace, even if he thought he was okay before. He can't feel good about it now because Cup did raise pre-flop.
I'm just curious if there's something of the tell variety that Walker picked up on.
Yeah, Cup's betting.
Though he's still in the hand, so if he calls here, then no, it was all just talk. Because if you read him as actually having hit it, then you're not calling here.
Yeah, well, and Cup's loving it though.
Yes.
But I think Walker has devious intentions because of the spades.
Well, and very smartly checking behind.
Yeah. Because you never know. I mean, he might have been up against Ace King.
Yeah.
I mean, it's unlikely, but
Or the random 6.
or the random 6. Yeah.
And a bet there reopens it.
Yeah. Doesn't want to get jammed on.
There was definitely a bit of banter going on between them, so I think there was a game within the game there, so don't take that one at face value.
Yeah.
Typically, that would be exactly the spot to go for the value. You got first and third pair on a board where the obvious flush draw missed. Blind on blind situation, yeah. Ace Jack is just basically a monster in that scenario.
I think I'm good there.
Sean, how long is the wait to play on the live stream? Sean, this 1-2 game on Monday nights is open to anyone who wants to play it. Occasionally we will reserve a spot for someone who's coming in out of town or some special situation, but typically this game is open. You do need to show up here at Poker House Dallas early in the afternoon. But if you get here around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you're in the room, you can sign up. And
put yourself
you pretty
on
much
the list before you show up.
Yeah, put yourself on that list. You know, especially if you're here in the room, because they usually open it up around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Pretty much guarantee yourself a spot. Now, the 1-3 game that we play every other week, they usually have a number of invitations for that game. But again, it will be open. But they'll have a few more seats reserved for that game. It's a little bit bigger. It plays up to a $1,000 buy-in on the 1-3. So this week we got 1-2. Next week will be 1-3. But again, you're welcome to swing on by and jump into the game. That's why we do it this way.
Yeah, tonight's game going about another hour. So you know, unless someone busted out, no one else is getting in on this.
Right.
King asking if there's any jumpers.
We've had a bunch of jumpers tonight, King. Wonder if King's up next in the box. He might be.
All right, here it is. Poker Ski gambling 12-12. Oh!
Man, Ski. You got to run bad, buddy.
The man
You're running like I
cannot
do.
win on Streamlabs.
Yeah, buddy, you're running like I do.
Good thing you run better in actual cards.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
absolutely.
that. I'd rather run better in cards.
This thing is rigged. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, if you got to choose one to run good in, live poker
I agree.
over Streamlabs.
Looks like we're a little behind here on the tracker. Ray Ray's going to be a little upset, though, because he folded.
And I don't understand why. We set Poker Ski's win probability to 5%. You'd think occasionally you did. Just kidding.
Just
You can't
kidding.
do that.
We can't do that, Ski. Sorry.
I don't think so, but there are a lot of settings.
No, I don't think there's one in there for that one. It's pretty. All right, so we are going to see King in the box. Okay, so we need an over/under on jumpers here while King's in the box.
Well, typically the line is set at 4.5.
4.5. That's what it's been typically. But now that was for an hour.
And he's.
But now
he's
we're not doing
always
hour
pretty
streams
close.
though.
Yeah, we're doing
30-minute rotations. So
you want to
say 2.5?
2.5.
all right.
Ooh, man, that feels like a low bar. 2.5 is the line on number of jumpers during King's down.
Yeah, buddy. All right, so everybody give us an over/under there. Do you take the over or the under on the 2.5? We got a jumper from King during his down.
Just to help you out, these are the stack sizes in play. So
Yes.
I'm going to go over.
You're going to go over.
Yep.
So you're going to say at least 3 then. So we're going to have 3 we got a jumpers during this.
Now, does it count if more than one person gets all in a hand? It's covered.
No, he's gotta
You
say
gotta be
it.
covered, right?
Yeah, he's got to say it.
He's got to say we've got a jumper.
You got to say it. Yeah. It's not just all in. King's got to say it.
We got Joseph C. in the chat. Tried to make it up there tonight for the debut of the shirts, but got caught at work. That's unfortunate, but hey, we'll wait. It's all right. We'll get those shirts out there. Shirts debuted hopefully on the next 1-2 stream. That would be in 2 weeks.
You said that you wanted to see some action.
All right, what do we got going here?
Well,
We got an ace-10 that's feeling pretty solid.
yeah, that's going to say. I was just getting ready to say that's real
Queen 10
good.
for Captain Under Pairs. It's like, well, I've got some possibilities here.
I think he's going to call.
Yeah, I think for $25 you got to call.
Yeah, I think so.
You got to evaluate here. Because if your 10's not good on the one board and you're fighting a 6, then odds
He
are pretty
folded.
high that your queen are good on the other one, unless the person specifically has ace-6.
Yep. But he folded.
He did. Nothing wrong with that either.
Nope.
I mean, typically the way to be profitable on those is to be very tight with getting involved in the first place.
Well, here's our wins and losses. So far, we have had some players leave, so those numbers don't quite add up. But Farshid running way up tonight.
Only one player up more than a stack.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's
He is up a couple stacks. Though.
yeah, he is
So
up a couple
nothing wrong with
stacks.
that.
Yeah.
There's something about playing a 1-2 game and then walking to the cage with a couple racks of chips.
I agree.
It's just,
That's
it
fun.
feels great.
Feels real good.
Are those your chips sitting in front
Yeah,
of us?
I only got to play about 30 minutes and
I wanted to
ran
say,
up a
it's
little
like
bit.
you almost, but you didn't quite have enough to necessitate the second rack there.
Right, I got a bunch of green ones in there.
A little work left to do.
Yeah, well, I made a good bit there for playing only for about 30 minutes.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'll take making $150 an hour. Or actually $300 an hour, because I made $150 in about 30, 40 minutes.
Sometimes though, you could play for 4 hours and any of the money you made happened in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
at some
exactly.
Point. Yeah. It happens quick. It also goes quick.
Alice, it sounds like a bomb is counting down every time the levels end. Yeah, you can hear the beeps from the table mics.
And we are right by the tournament desk.
Yes, we are. So you'll hear a lot of that kind of stuff going on.
Joseph C., that is correct. I will claim that shirt. And I'll be sure to wear it at maybe a Katie's game or something like that.
Yeah.
Hopefully, as a black shirt, it'll survive a little longer. I got 3 free Star shirts while up at Choctaw.
Oh, right.
Because they're a big sponsor, and so if you watch the Stars game there, and you order food, they bring you a free shirt.
Wow.
So I got all these shirts. I already ruined 2 of them.
Oh, no.
The first one, a bunch of mustard got all over, and the other one was a spaghetti sauce splatter. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Like, at least I got 3 of them.
My shirt fared as well as the Stars actually did last night.
Right.
Which was not pretty.
Yeah.
I don't turn off games early very often, but last night felt like, yeah, I think I can turn this off and go to bed.
Yeah, I was so tired last night. Well, once again, JW is going to continue his typical aggression with any pair that he makes. And it's been working out for him.
It has. It has worked out, I'd say, probably at a higher frequency than you'd expect.
Yeah, I mean, I know he lost a big one there early where he got it all in. Kind of made a little bit of a misstep there, but had it not been for that particular spot, he would be up quite a bit. He's, overall he's down, but that was just because of that one hand.
We like to do that as poker players, right? When we look at our results. If if that one river hadn't hit, or if I'd managed to push that one guy out of the pot with his ridiculous holding.
Yeah, I've said that more times than I can count.
Yeah. You know what? My bankroll and winnings do not reflect what might have happened.
Yeah.
They only reflect what did happen.
Yeah, exactly. It sounds like mine.
All you can do is put yourself in those positions as frequently as possible.
Yes, exactly.
Time Traveler Poker in here says, I love poker, came to support and hit the like. I could have sworn he did that 10 years ago. It's a Time Traveler, right?
Yeah, I agree. I think he did it. He did it. He did it next week.
Yes.
There you go. Rena's giving you some advice about how to deal with those.
Yeah. No, I've got good stain removal. We'll give it a shot. But you know what? My priorities have been on other things other than the laundry itself lately.
I think getting the house put back together is the first
walking
priority.
Across concrete, try not to step on tack boards and bare feet.
It's the worst. Man.
That kind of stuff. Because they pull up tack boards in a lot of spots, but you know where they left it? Between my main bathroom and my main closet. So like the place you're most likely to step barefoot, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, Ray's trying to do something here, but Farshid's not going anywhere with his nut flush draw, and bingo bango, that's it. That might just shut things down here, though. Ray's probably going to put the brakes on it here.
That should do it, yes.
Or maybe he's going to try to rep it. Yeah, he's going to try to rep it.
We actually haven't seen him get too crazy with a lot of these spots. So,
no. And I love the way Farshid's playing. He's just got all the right stuff going tonight.
Well, if you've been watching, a bet from Ray here would look reasonably strong. You know what makes it look less strong? Having the nuts.
Yes.
You really don't care, do you?
Right, and he just calls, which I think is just perfect.
There's nothing you're worried about.
Yeah, and of course, Ray makes a pair on the end. Now, if you're Farshid, this is the spot that I never know what to do here. do I go ahead and bet because I don't want this to check
You don't want it to check through, right?
Yeah, or do I check because the guy's been so aggressive and just see what happens?
I think you bet an amount that might be able to get called by a weaker
and
flush.
I think that's exactly what he did. He bet $50, which
You're not blocking the king of diamonds.
Right. And unfortunately, Ray just had the hand that he can't do anything.
Right. The old, my hand improved, I must fold.
Yes.
Been there many a time. No, I do not need contractor referrals, Mark Wee, but thank you for putting that out there. I'm just glad that the fans are out of the house.
Oh, yeah, I hate hearing those things.
Those
big
are
ones
loud.
are so loud.
We had 17 of them. 17 fans and 2 dehumidifiers. 3 of the fans were in my master bedroom and master bedroom closet. And 1 was right outside the door. So there was nothing you could really do about that.
That's the worst, man.
Uh-oh. Wait,
All right. With baggage,
he said he was
debt,
single and loaded with baggage, debt, and emotional problems.
Oh, goodness.
Well, I mean, this is supposed to be comedy, not confessionals, but that felt a little honest, didn't it?
I think it did, actually. It hits a little too close to home there, Cup. Except I'm not single.
Yeah.
But the rest of it falls into place. Oh, my Lord. Time Traveler Poker says always bet. Yeah, I think you're right there.
Yeah, anytime you're seeing a situation where it could go check, you've just got to go to put it back.
I think so. I usually do, but sometimes, again, it is real player dependent. If I got somebody who's just really aggressive, then I might not. But
I saw someone who already put money in on the turn anyway, so.
Well,
you've got reasonable assumption that you can get a call on the river.
Check, yeah. I think this might go check again. Oh, Poker Monkey's got the ace. I'm sorry I missed that. I don't think I can beat your ace.
I don't doubt you have the ace. Yeah. Was that the first pot he won today?
Yeah.
It might be.
I think he won one other one, but he's kind of had a rough outing.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to get involved.
Yeah, he just hasn't had a whole lot of cards to be able to play. So.
Look, Pokerski lost another roll. He is getting closer to 50, though. So one of these days.
Wow. Poor Ski. Oh, Lord.
We're rooting for you, man.
Yeah, buddy. Ski, how often are you going to be planning to come back up to Dallas once you, I know you're moving down to Florida here.
Florida.
So I know you mentioned that you're going to be trying to get back up here fairly regularly. Got any ideas what that looks like? So that way I can see, Ski, if I know when you're coming to town, then I know when I can play tournaments. Because when you're not in town, then I can play.
Oh, okay.
Because Ski always...
You want to make sure he's not there?
Yeah, I want to make sure Ski's not there. So please let me know.
You got to have a few good players in the field to clear out the riffraff. Otherwise, you get to some weird final tables, man.
Yeah, but I am part of the riffraff. That's the problem.
Well, you want them in the tournament, just not at your table.
Oh, okay. Is that the way it works?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, Ray with the Daniel. Let's see a queen 10-7. That's what we want to see right here.
Daniel asking, do you guys prefer a full table or playing short-handed? Me, personally, I'm a short-handed player.
Well, I used to play six-max all the time.
Yeah, I'm still a six-max online player.
Yeah.
I don't do the full ring hardly ever.
Yeah. Back in the day when I played online, that's what it was for me, too.
And in tournament, the closer I get the heads up, the bigger my advantage gets. And, yeah.
Well, we got a heck of a flop here.
Short-handed all the way.
We got a heck of a flop. Everybody's got a little something that they want to stick around and see what's going to happen here. Even though Ray's got the best hand right now, this is going to get real ugly real quick here. if the right card rolls off here on the turn. I think we're really rooting for that 9-ball, aren't we?
Still got 3.
Oh, a king.
That's going to slow things down, I think.
But brings in the open ender for Toya.
It does.
Brings in the flush draw for Ray Ray. Freddie's still working on the gut shot. And he's the one that leads out. Yeah, he's got the worst of this right now, but he's the one who led into it, so see how that plays.
Yeah, I think if you're Ray Ray here, you just have to call. I don't see any, you just have to. You got a pair, a straight draw, and a flush draw. I mean,
Yeah, you can't get out of
fold.
that. And Toya picked up enough that he can come along for
Yep,
the ride at that
exactly,
point. 'Cause
yeah.
yeah, once the other call happened,
Now all of a sudden his pot's gotten super bloated, and boy, that's a
that's
card
a fun
that
card.
that's a real fun card. This might just go check, check, check. I mean, so scary now.
Toya's got the best bluff hand though here, and he's going to do it. He's recognizing the situation and firing. He's got a hand that interacts with the top end
Yep,
of the board.
sure does.
Blocks the nuts.
Blocks the nuts. Yep.
And unblocks the missed diamond flush draws.
Yep.
I mean, so
That was a really nice
and he was
bluff.
last to act, so
That was well done.
that was the only way he was taking it down. It was a reasonable candidate, and he did it. He made the sizing large enough to get there.
Well, I got to say,
I'm a fan of that one.
kudos to our stream viewers tonight. We have 61 likes with 62 people watching, and so thank you all so much. That's pretty tremendous, to be honest with you. Yeah, I agree, Alice. Great bluff.
They're really always keep an eye out for them. You don't always see great opportunities pop up. That one was one that I think was pretty easy to pick up on.
Yeah, especially if you're last to act there and nobody's done anything. I think you can just.
But at
you can go
1-2,
for it.
you don't see everyone recognize that. But yeah, I mean, I rattled off. There were 3 things there
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
all play into
sure.
it. So,
Of course, now when I do that, I get called by both of them.
you're blocking a lot of top pair combinations. You're blocking the nut straight, and you unblock the flush draw that missed. So that's 3 really good check boxes on a good spot to bluff.
Yep. Well, Poker Monkey's got the crazy Lonnie in the best hand by miles here.
So close.
Yet so far away.
Just needed to be queen 10 there.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, PM just ran into it there.
I want to say, since we commented earlier, I'm looking down at the stats, and you know, as rough as it's been for Poker Monkey, he has gotten his VPIP up to 26%. Underpairs is still down there at 18%, but with his 14% PFR, you know when he's in a pot, he's definitely
Yeah,
made,
he's
made his
mixing it
presence
up,
felt
yeah.
when he's in there.
Yeah.
And we're getting a few higher V-pips. We can look at them after this hand. A few of the players it's starting to creep up there.
5 fold. 6 fold. Oh, I got him under the raise. Straddle, yeah. Raise to 20. 7 raises. I mean, 8 raises. 20. I mean, no, 7 raises. 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold.
Well, okay, now we're going to get somewhere. JW's got the ace queen. Cup's got his pocket nines. Makes a nice 3-bet to 60. I think this is good out of the big. I think that's what you want to do in that spot. Unfortunately, we already know that JW is not folding. He's not going to fold. That's just all there is to it.
No.
And if he hits any pair, he's going to continue. I think if you're cup here, I think you just keep your foot on the gas here.
Yeah, this is a reasonable flop to to keep firing.
Yep. I don't think you can be afraid of a whole lot here. Yep.
Meanwhile, we're all showing Poker Ski how to properly use Streamlabs.
Yes. Even I won.
Well, I mean, we've got a lot of winning rolls in a row. I mean,
No, Rena lost.
yeah.
Ski calling me out.
You know,
I do win occasionally.
I just looked out of the last 8 rolls, 6 were winners. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. Yeah, some of us know how to do it better than others. I can type Campbell all better than most.
It all comes down to what cell phone keyboard you use.
That's right. Is that the way it works? Okay. I'm in deep trouble.
You got to gamble on the right font.
Oh, there you go. Now Cup's going to do something here. It's a great 3-bet spot out of the small
Wait,
blind.
I got a real hand.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to look. Oh, Ski. I mean, Cup, what are you doing? What are you doing, Cup? You're killing me. You played so well, and then you just missed that
He
spot.
flatted in the small blind.
With ace queen suited. Now you got to play against. We have Texas heads up. Now you got to play against 4 other
And
people.
you are out of position all
the way around,
through.
and that's just not what you want to see. Because if he'd a 3-bet there, everybody else folds. He just doesn't have to deal with it now. Now he's got to deal with it. Yep. And
Let the guessing game begin.
yeah, Farshid's not going to hesitate here. Now, what is Freddie thinking? Okay, good. Now, Cup might think about
Well,
this.
he should come along.
Yeah,
I mean,
he should.
you cannot
Yeah.
immediately put Farshid on king. Matter of
Right.
fact, Farshid kind of let out from an early enough position that you question whether or not the king would have done that or looked for the check raise.
Yeah, I think would have done the check raise, yeah. Well, Cup's way ahead now. I mean, he's ahead by miles, but he can't know that he's ahead. Yeah.
He's watching close, though.
Yeah, Farshid checking it back there. Cup knows now that he's ahead. Yeah, Cup knows he's winning this hand now. He knows he can't lose. Well, he can lose, but he
But
knows
there's
he's...
the question of, do I go for check call with my ace? Or do you bet and you risk the possibility of facing a raise?
No, see, there you go.
And that would
But see,
still
you
fit.
bet big enough, and now Farshid can't raise here. He's thinking about doing something now.
Yeah, but in order to, you are right about with the sizing. You got to make it large enough that the raise is unlikely to be a bluff.
Right.
I mean, because if you're bumping that up to 350, 400,
Yeah.
you probably got it.
Yeah.
You don't play those?
Now you could be pushed off from a chop with another ace.
Right.
And that's always a risk
Yeah.
there.
Especially when the flop comes out like
And then you got to question yourself. If I check, does he bluff at this to where I can just call it off?
Right. Yeah.
Because the ace queen there is a great bluff catcher.
Yeah. Sure is. Well played, Cup. Well played.
Can't feed him any more compliments, though, or his head might get big enough to fit that hat.
That's the truth. Oh, my Lord.
Have we not had a jumper yet?
We have not.
Uh-oh.
I think you're in trouble on your over there.
I'm feeling that way, but, you know, it's still possible.
I think you're in trouble.
We can get multiple. We've got a jumpers in a single hand. I've
Well,
seen it done.
Now that's, yes.
Let's see if we can get maybe Poker Monkey in hand here so we can get some screen time for that Deck of Degeneracy hat and
I agree.
Old Gin Poker shirt.
And I mean, I have a hand to play, but I mean, for him, once he came, I mean, he's used to betting $300, right? Like, why?
Try to call, guys. Try to.
He is nice guy.
Well, Freddie with the best of it.
But can't love it.
Yeah, can't love it, but he's going to bet anyway. Yep.
Well, not a sexy. Seriously, I'd have to wear pins. I'd have to wear pins and balls. Playing on the table.
We're down. We're getting close here. Probably another 20 minutes or so.
Yeah. I think that's definitely getting down to the end of it here.
Yes.
I said I was going to break up some numbers last time, and I did not. And now we're got another hand going. So
All right, we'll get it at the end of this hand.
got to remind me. We'll bring up the V-pips.
Yep, take a look at V-pips. Maybe
It's funny,
wins.
we think of that stuff sometimes that you get into a hand or something and you completely forget you ever thought it.
There you go.
Raise of 15 in the 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7 call.
Yeah, I was going to say JW's going to call with an ace-9. There you go. There you go.
And we've seen an awful lot of flopped second or third pair actually being the best hand,
Yeah.
which has created some
Yeah.
very tough post-flop situations.
Right.
So what are you seeing there, Tiny?
Yeah, well, Sheets continued to stay way up there on the V-pips. JW, I think JW's been at 41% for most of the night. Cup has come up. PM has
Walker's got
come
his
up.
a bit.
Yep. Walker's been up and down with his for sure too. So yeah. So I don't think nobody's really gotten too tight here at all. I mean, Cup at 20% honestly is what it should be. So
It's live stream tight.
yeah, it is live
It's
stream
real
tight.
world.
It's real world correct, but it's
Yeah.
live stream tight. We get used to seeing these guys with 30 and 40% all the time, which is completely out of line, but kind of standard for live stream. Although it is pretty standard around here, though. In Texas, you get an awful lot of super high VPIP.
I just want to see it. I don't need to be involved. I just want to see it.
That is the truth.
Hey, you asked, you should have received. Raise 6, raise 12.
Speaking of high VPIP, you Got a huge one coming up here on the on Hustler Live here soon. You got that game where everybody's minimum buy-in is $1 million.
You think this will be a high V-pip? I don't know.
I mean, some of the guys are in that game.
I think you're going to see some PFR.
Oh yeah, there's tons of PFR in that game. I know Mariano's in that game. Doug Polk's in that game. I believe Alan Keating's in there.
Wow, that's a high V-pip.
Yeah, there's your high V-pip.
That's a high V-pip right there.
I think Nick Airball's in that game. So yeah, you're gonna have some big hands.
Nick Airball going to have any money left by then?
I don't know. I mean, he just lost $1 million to Matt Berkey. So,
and I saw Garrett officially accepted.
Yeah, he accepted a challenge from Nick Airball. We'll see what happens.
So anyone who's looking for a Garrett return, that would be a fun way to do it.
I think Nick would be in real trouble against Garrett.
I think he'd be in huge trouble there. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think anyone doubts that really.
No. I mean, I lost a lot of respect for Garrett, but he's still a monster player, and I would not want to play heads up against him.
No.
Even if he hasn't played much in the last few months. Well, Cup's got a little decision here. 3-betting against a player that hasn't played a whole lot of hands. Gotta be a little bit cautious here with sevens. I don't think I would 4-bet here. I don't mind a call. I think a 4-bet would be an overplay. What's your thoughts?
The big catch here is the 3-bet came from Freddie.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And if that stack size is right, then you don't have set mining odds there.
Yeah.
If you remove that from your range, sevens start looking a lot.
Yeah, that was my feeling about it as well. Yep.
I mean, potentially you can get paid by the other guy yet to act, but he's yet to act. You don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't have minded too much of a call, but I think it's just a little thin.
If they were all deep, you could go for it.
Yeah.
But that was not enough stack behind on the 3-bet to go with that. So I'm good with the fold.
Yeah. Walker's just going to call with the king-10 suited under the gun.
Alice reminding everyone in here that we have an all-ladies stream this Thursday. So if you are gender fluid, you've got to make your commitment here soon.
I think I'm going to leave that one alone. I don't want to get banned from the stream.
If I didn't call anyone out. The Cup does have a very nice dress.
Oh, Lord. We certainly had a little bit of controversy. Hey, looky here now. Where's my 5-3 suited when we're
Poker Monkey with aces.
With aces? What are we doing here, buddy?
We've got something.
This is going to go check around.
Check raise, and the last thing
and everybody just checks around. Well, nobody hit anything. That's just terrible.
You love the third 5.
Well, yeah, you don't have to worry about a 5, but
please, anyone have a pair.
Somebody have something.
Someone have a pair. And unfortunately,
nobody's going to call. Nobody's calling
even
anything.
The 3 would call you at this point.
Yeah. And he's going to show it.
He's going to show it out of frustration.
Yep.
You're lucky I folded my 5. Your bet was too big. I was worried.
That's the idea.
That's the whole idea. That's why you do that. That's right. Goodness. Yeah, did you see the thing about the guy that won the tournament, the all-ladies tournament the other day?
I see Joseph saying, and that's the end of Chris Folks. And yes, I did see the thing about the guy who won the ladies tournament the other day.
Yeah, I thought that's kind of what I was thinking about.
It's a reality. I didn't say anything.
No, right. No,
it's a reality.
I mean, I somebody was talking about it on Facebook, and I said, look, I think from a purely legal standpoint, they can't actually stop men from playing those. It's just a courtesy thing that everybody's kind of accepted, and it's fine. But I think because I remember seeing something about it with the World Series because there was somebody that was talking about it one
They
time.
pay more in the World Series though.
Yes.
You do a 10 times buy-in or something.
Right.
Which
But
puts you at a supreme.
Yeah, they can't stop you
disadvantage.
from playing.
But in this case, poker is one of those games. It's like, gender didn't play any factor into
No.
any kind of an edge. This
No,
isn't.
no, there's no edge in it. It's not like, it's not like swimming.
Or any other number.
Yeah.
But it's like no.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think biology came into play.
No, it's just one of those. No, not at all. It's just one of those weird
Someone
situations.
wanted to get a headline, and they managed to actually win the darn
exactly.
thing.
They just got lucky and got there. And
What event was that? I did see the.
I don't
article, but
remember what it was.
I didn't get a chance to read
Anybody
it.
remember what the event was? If you're in chat, the gentleman that won the fairly well known.
It was just this weekend, right?
I think it was mid last week. Sometime.
Mid last week.
Anybody remember what that was? What the tournament was?
Yeah, it's definitely a hot news item.
Yeah. Well, Freddie just smashing this board here, and unfortunately, Toya's got a pair here. He looks like he's going to try to. Oh my goodness, he makes a huge bet.
Well, it happened in Florida.
Was it the Hard Rock?
Let's see here. 70-year-old Florida man with a nice beard.
He does have a nice beard, I will say. Oh,
Enter
Freddie just
one.
calls. Beautiful, Freddie.
Competed against 82 women in Hollywood.
Yep,
World Series
that's
of
a Hard
Poker.
Rock.
It was a World Series of Poker ladies
Yeah.
event.
Mm-hmm. Did he have to pay the 10x fee?
Says he has a. What happened? It looks like there was a. Looks like there was a bounty on him.
Oh, that may have been what it was. Now, Lego says that the WSOP ladies event is a $10,000 buy-in with a 90% discount for women.
Yeah,
I think
that's the one in Vegas. Yeah, the circuit ones are a lot lower buy-in.
a lot smaller. Yeah. Yeah. Tori says always Florida.
Yeah, it is always Florida.
Florida man.
I think the thing with the photo was it wasn't like this is a guy who was this is full big gray beard.
Oh yeah. No, he wasn't trying to say anything. No, he was not. He was just saying, "Hey, I'm a guy."
Who looked at the wall and said, "You know what? I'm allowed to play.
I'm allowed to play this." I think that's right. Now, I could be way off here, but I remember there was because it was a few years ago. There was a big stink about it at the World Series, and somebody came out and said, "Look, legally, they have to let them play." But so I think that's where. And again, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know, but that's just something I heard. So
I'm sure
I think that's probably correct, though.
I'm sure that's going to get dicier and dicier and more in the news.
Yeah. All right. So Cup's got his sign out here again. It's coming soon, he says. All right. I'm gonna have to see what his coming soon is.
Mighty Hammer in the chat.
Oh, there
Asking
we go.
original gangster poker or old gin poker. Either way, you are an OG.
That's right.
Coming soon.
Old gin poker. There you go.
Perfect timing.
Vlog. Nice. We love you, Cup.
And fold. I think he's made enough plays tonight to get some content.
Yeah, I think so, man. He's got some great content out of this.
And for Poker Monkey, we've got the frustrated aces fold, or the frustrated aces showing because he couldn't get any money out of it. Oh, yeah, well. And Alice chiming in. Coming soon, our meetup game.
Yes, Alice.
We need to get some fresh faces in there.
I agree. I'm sorry I have not been able to get there. It's just Sundays are tough for me. I'm either on the road or if I'm home, I'm working Sunday mornings and I'm pretty well exhausted by the time I get done.
Uh-oh. Lego coming in with the "that's what she said" jokes, which is why he's not allowed in the booth anymore. I mean,
Lego.
my.
7 fold, 8 fold. Now, 7 fold, they call it 1 raise is 15. 2 fold.
What do you think of that? Uh-oh, software glitch.
You got a little hiccup there. I think we're okay though.
What do you think of the that old gin logo? And do you like it on the blue
I love-
that Cup is wearing, or the black that?
I like both of them,
Pokerman's
either
wearing?
blue or black. Either one is great for me. I'm all for it. I kind of like that dark blue, actually.
It's not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
7, 8, and 9 fold.
The Cup going for it with the 6-7. Freddie's not going to fold, though. Again, if you're going to play 6-7, you better just fire at it. And where's the 3-5 when you need it? Now, if you're Cup here, I think this board favors you. Yep, keep your foot on the gas here, buddy. Having any Queen X here is very legitimate. Ace, Queen, King,
Hey, he
Queen.
wants pre-flop 3 better.
Yep, Ace, Queen, King, Queen, Queen, Jack, everything. Yep.
And there you go.
There you go. That's why you do that. That's why if you're going to play 7-6 offsuit, you better three bet.
And that 3-bet is designed to fold out
All the
weaker ace holdings
Yes,
and things
yeah.
from the cutoff.
Yes, yes.
The ace 10 was pretty reasonable. But hey, the C-bet does it.
I like it. Well, we got to thinking here. Let's pull up some wins and see how we're doing here. Farshid's still way
This is
up
not
over
an old generation
$1,000.
move, Mighty Hammer
Yeah,
says.
no,
No,
it's-
it is
no.
OG, however.
It is OG, yeah. The Captain Underpair's up almost $600. Walker's up $320. Poker Monkey down a little bit. J-Love's still down a bunch, but he had that one hand that got a little wild and lost his stack on. But doggone it, he's played really well. Even with that, he's just played.
It's been pretty pretty stable since that
Yeah.
initial.
Yep. That 6 is makes it really interesting here. Freddie with the open ender, he's not going anywhere, and I don't think Farshid's going to go anywhere. A top pair and a good kicker. I like his raise. Pretty dynamic board. Try to get rid of all the hoo-ha that might be in there. Wow. I'll tell you what, I'm not, I don't think I could fold there if I was Freddie. But again, I'm terrible, so what do I know?
No. I'm just asking so I know when I get there. Like a $10, $15 flip. It's up to y'all. No, you're out.
Okay, $10 flip is going to be the last hand, I hear them saying.
Okay, looks like we are down to it here.
They're discussing it. I don't think we're actually
We
playing
still,
it yet.
yeah, I think we still got another few minutes here. It's got another couple of hands here.
But they're getting the agreement, which I like.
Yep. Probably just 2 or 3 more hands, I would guess.
Show them suckers out there that we're the one to not to mess with.
5-3 offsuit.
I know. You gotta strap us on. 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4.
Well, looky here now. JW with a real hand, and everybody just folds.
It happens.
It happens. You look down at Ace King from under the gun, and you think, oh, yeah, here we go.
Yeah, then you remember under the gun raises look strong, and they don't get a whole lot of
Yeah,
playback usually. Unless it's something you're
Yeah.
really hoping to hit your ace or king at that point, because
Yeah. Yeah. See our former player Jeffrey hanging out there.
yeah, so I was talking to a cup there.
Yeah.
I think we've had some reasonable debuts from a few players on the
Yeah.
screen here.
I think so.
No one has done anything super egregious.
Yeah. Did we decide that Farshid had played on the stream before or not?
I cannot recall. I don't think so.
I don't
Many
think
of them
so.
that I called.
Yeah, not that I remember. But man, he's played some great poker tonight.
Ray has.
Yeah, Ray's been on the stream before, right? And I think JW's been on the stream as well. I think.
It's a good possibility.
We said Walker was new, right?
Sometimes these players like to change their names too. It's just
Yeah, which
messes
makes it
up
really
even
hard
more
for us. Yeah.
Yeah, Walker is new to Dallas. So
Yeah. Great. Well, he's come in and won a nice little bit of money here tonight. So congrats to him.
and he's played very solid.
Yeah, he has. He's played super solid. Well, that 10 is going to make life real interesting here. Cup probably going to win a nice little hand here.
Both have a gutter to go with it.
Yeah, so Toya's probably not going to fold here.
Either one of them getting two pair would be a disaster.
But I don't think Cup likes that call, though.
7 or 8 is bad news. Okay, queen we could deal with. Queen's going to get the check.
Yeah, I think it's going to
You got a 4-liner going here.
Yeah.
And you've got enough showdown value with the 10.
Oh, yeah.
The 8, unfortunately, does... No, 10's king, queen, 9. That's it, right? 10, 10, queen, queen, 9.
Yeah, it's a chop.
Chopper.
Yep.
Hey guys, y'all see that OG in poker gives away money.
I love it.
We actually did give away free time tonight.
We did.
They must be done in real life because Poker Monkey has popped in and rolled a 37.
Yep. You know what, Poker Monkey, though? We did notice that you did not get a very good set of cards tonight, but
I saw pocket aces. I don't know what you're talking about.
we did. But I don't think you played. You did not play poorly at all.
You got to get paid with the pocket aces, right?
That's right.
Yeah, he was out of position, couldn't do anything there.
Nothing you can do.
No one had anything to play back on that hand.
Yeah. It's just the way things go sometimes, bud. But don't worry, Cup has made up for it for the OGs. So.
Mighty Hammer says, stupid game we love. Well, might be a great game. We might just all be stupid for loving it.
Well, Farshid here's now got the monster. Raise it up. Looks like everybody's going to call. And JW with his pair, he's not going to go anywhere. We can see a little bit of fireworks here. Put a queen 10 out there for us. Ooh. That's a little bit scary there, but I think, yeah, Farshid, you got to go ahead and take advantage of this.
There's a lot that's going to connect with that and call you here, and it's going to be a tricky one as it keeps going, depending who sticks in.
I think JW might just go ahead and call this too. I'm not sure what Jake's going to do. I think JW might go ahead and float.
There could have
I think
eventually found it.
Yeah. JW might float here and see one more. It's tough though because he's just not even getting close to a good price here. Yeah, PM. We all enjoyed everybody's signage tonight. You and Cup both. Are we at the last? No, we're not quite at the last one, are we? We're getting real close though. Well, while we got a second here, let's take a look here at VPIPs because we're getting close to the end. Again, Farshid and JW holding down the top spots. Cup continuing to come up and PM coming up both to reasonable numbers here. Nobody's too tight and nobody's too out of line tonight.
Oh, look, who does have some twos this time?
Well, and we were talking about the twos in the chat, and we talked about them earlier. So, Cup definitely.
Fish, do you have any twos? Well,
Yeah,
I know who's got them now.
that's right. Oh man, I wish he'd pulled that sign up again right now, though. That'd be so beautiful.
You know it's running through his head.
Oh, you know it is. You know he's sitting there thinking I should get my sign out
That'd be so
again.
freaking obvious if I pulled out the same sign again, though, right?
Yeah, I think it would be. Well, somehow he manages to hold on to the best hand, just barely. Yeah, Farshid's going to stick around with his gutter ball. And, JW just manages to get there, of course.
Yeah, but this is going to be an easy fold for Farshid.
Yeah, I think so.
All of the most likely hands to float, including the face. With the exception of, a queen jack or something like that that had a lot of draw possibilities. Yeah, now is not the time to punt off your large stack.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to get too deep into something here when you've played well all night.
Last hand of the night.
I mean, that'd be like losing on the very last hand of day one at the WPT main.
Yeah, we won't talk about that though, will we?
Whatever y'all agree.
It was the right shove. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than when you do the right thing and you make all the right decisions and you still you lose.
Very last hand of the night. That's all right.
Well, it looks like
I shrugged my shoulders. I walked over, said hey to all the guys I knew that were still in, like Jay Wynn and Wolfgang, and pretty sure Harvey was still at Wolfgang's table as well. There were a few people still in at that point.
well, it looks like Cup's got his sign back out here. We got one last message. And it looks like we're going for a $10
Unfortunately, with this camera angle, we see the backside.
Yeah,
of
we do see the backside of it.
We're change his seating next time.
Yeah, we got to make sure he gets like over there on the.
He's got to get the one on the opposite
Yeah,
side.
7, 8, or 9. We need him to be in.
So now it's like Jeopardy. You've seen the
answer, but what's the question?
That's the question. That's right. Yeah. It may just be a friendly sign this time.
I bet it is.
But the problem with these flips is I'm not sure if the camera will get on them from the other side.
I'd really like to win this one.
Because the action tracker is going to have to catch it.
I appreciate it.
Hey, make sure you put all 4 cards in the box, please. Yeah, all of them, they got to go in the box. Let me know what you got.
I think I have quads. Run it.
Oh.
Ah, there we go. That was the problem. Once again, someone has unplugged the table. And once again, I roll terrible. So there you go.
Don't look. It takes the fun out of it. I really shit.
Good. All right, boy. 3, rub them around, rub them all around. 4, what?
I don't think they'll fight with this too long. They'll either get it to pull up or they won't.
Yeah, I think they got it. I think they got it. Yep, they did. Okay.
Oh, wow, look at that flop.
Oh, my goodness. Somebody's got an ace.
We got 2 people with 10s.
We got 10s. Yep.
Got some flush draws in there with the hearts.
Yep. The 10 ball is going to get it. Looks like Walker's going to win this thing with 10s full.
Oh, shit.
Got a 10.
He doesn't know it. They're going to do them one at a time.
Yep.
Got heart.
Wait.
No one's going to beat the 10s
Don't you go till
until it gets around till Toya will hit a 10.
Thank you and good night, he says.
Yep. We're just getting it in the opposite order.
Uh-oh.
The other 10.
Okay. Green. Shit. Shit.
So they're sweating it, but we already know what's
Yeah,
happening.
we already
here.
know what's happening.
Dad, I got a straight draw.
So
Full wrap.
with that, our big winner of the night
All right, I'm flipping it, guys.
is going to be Farshid.
Yep.
10-3, both.
So let's take a look
I
here
don't
at
know
our
if we
winner.
can pull this up until the.
Yeah, I think we
the
can
stand
here.
comes
Yeah,
down.
we're
All right,
good.
we can. Okay.
Yeah, Farshid, our big winner tonight. Cup played well. Walker for his first appearance here.
All right, guys. Thank y'all for coming out.
Poker Monkey down a little bit. Ray down a bunch. We did lose a couple other
Ray
players.
down, yeah. And
Take a look at our V pips here. Farshid.
there's Jeffrey, right?
No, right.
Yeah, Jeffrey went out, and so did Justin.
And Justin.
Yep. So again, no, Farshid was pretty deep into the V pips there, but
Y'all, man, I really appreciate
a bunch of people were
You were okay.
still in pretty good state there. So PFR stuff here.
No.
JW with his pretty high.
I know when I said that.
Yeah, I think we saw some solid play from a few players,
Yeah, sure did.
and we saw some creative play from a few players.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I saw some good stuff there tonight. Well, I think with that, we'll take it out of here and say goodnight to everybody. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us. We don't have a stream tomorrow night. Katie's game on Wednesday, but we won't be broadcasting that. The broadcast will be actually on Thursday. Speaking of Thursday, the special 1-2-5 round of each, all ladies night. My understanding is all ladies at the table, all lady
what a
dealers,
night.
and all lady commentary.
Oh my!
Should be good. I can't wait for that.
Counts us out.
Yep. Don't forget the tournament on Wednesday with Katie, for sure. And with that, we'll say goodnight. We'll see you guys next time.
Night.
Take care.